My skateboard doesn't want to be picked up. This may be the last day of the skateboard. I'll have to get a new one. Hello. I'm coming to join up here. You don't think he's awake?
He usually doesn't have. Oh, I guess.
Oh, he's awake.
No. Probably so.
He's just not answering.
Hey, Sienna.
Oh, I was about to say he's not answering his phone, but he is answering his phone. Hello.
Sienna, are you okay?
Yes, I'm talking to Emil. He didn't
Fair
think
enough.
you were awake.
I'm always awake and working in this bar.
But you haven't put an ad up.
I put an ad up.
When?
There's ads up, trust me. I put ads up, my colleagues have put ads up. We're here.
Oh yeah, I do see it. It's about 4 hours ago.
I've been awake for a while, okay? Call me out that day.
I'm only saying what I was observing.
Oh,
Okay,
never mind. Yeah. I see it.
Can't do more.
He sees it now. We're up at Pops.
Oh, fair enough. I'll probably call up in an hour or two.
Okay.
Currently doing business right now.
I'll let you get back to it.
Oh, darn. Be safe at work.
Bye.
Emil, if you do not keep me safe, I'm gonna pull his head off.
Apparently, if you don't keep me safe, Emil, he's
I'll do wild, bro.
You text him that. He's feeling a little bit passionate, I think. And protective.
Oh, I get it. So a lot of cleaning, huh?
Yes. It tends to be the main makeup of whatever happens. Oh, I think I tried calling him. That makes sense. He said that was the application form for... It is for a bit, and then we're going to swap. I think they just got a new manager at Pop, so everything is... They're moving rapidly.
Yeah, like I said, until the Devils clean up or something, because they're a little employee that don't work cleanup. I just gotta hold on till then. Other than that, Tony said I had the job. Gotta endure it.
I have to keep an eye on Twitter to see if any people ask for food or anything. One of the downsides of... Hello. One of the downsides of being in debt. Can't put Yellow Pages ads up.
Or else when we didn't have Yellow Pages or Twitter, we just had one thing. One thing. That was... God, that was stressful.
I can imagine seeing how quickly our Twitter moves.
And I think I'd be the same situation. Probably would sitting in a garage all by myself. worked on motorcycles and cars. That's all I ever did, 24/7.
Well, maybe you'll be able to. You'll be able to get the. I can't speak. Why can't I just speak? Maybe if you are interested in working here, then maybe you'll get the job.
Plus you won't be by yourself.
Which would be nice.
I mean, I'm here anyway, and I don't even work here.
It's just having customers up here.
Yeah.
God, I hit 10 invoices a month by the looks of it.
I'm gonna talk to my mom in like 3 days. I hope she's alright.
Hopefully she's alright.
Yeah, she is very busy. Girl, you doing alright?
Just waiting.
Or
Life, I suppose. I'm... Shh. Only because 3 of them ended up with me getting shot.
like you type of life, or like the peace part of life? I don't know.
I'm sorry, I dozed out. What did you say?
You said on life, and I was like, which part of it? The one that comes back to haunt you, or the hopefully you see the nicest parts of life? Because I don't know.
I've seen different parts of life up here. I've seen people crash into these barriers. I've seen people run around and be silly. I've been experienced pain up here as well. Which... pain I wish I wouldn't have had inflicted on others. And I realise I'm moping and everything else, but I wish I had been more gentle. People more push my brother's ambition. The way I wanted to do it in a different way. What do you prefer? Do you prefer the busyness of the city, or do you prefer the quietness of Pluto?
It depends. I mean, where I was from, I lived in Mirror Park because that's where the Lost Charter was.
Oh.
Where I was from, the Lost Charter wasn't stabbed in Mirror Park. Less tradition, I guess. Not really tradition. I guess from my mom's perspective. Well, the Mirror Park, not this one. Apparently, this one here is more tradition. I don't know what the hell that means.
That's a good question.
Well, actually, it wasn't because the charter was there. It's because that's something me, I guess the woman I was with at that time wanted. Before we got it, we weren't together anymore, but I still bought it.
What is Chase going on about on Twitter?
Oh no.
And then you get people like that just racing by.
We were together. I still bought the house. Just say I kind of lived in that home in Mirror Park by my lonesome. Not entirely. During that, I think something happened during that time. My mom and dad were looking for a place, so I let them crash my place. I think in the end, I think I still lived in that house all by myself. Now I had a dog. Well, that's hard, but you know what I mean.
Pets are the best companions. At least, so I've heard. Why is there a man walking in the middle of the road?
I have no idea.
And somehow he didn't get squished.
I'll go with the draw, I guess.
Well, you said the last time that you spoke to your mum, she was drunk.
Uh-huh.
Maybe she's
Apparently it
taking
was
on a vacation?
two, two, two bottles, 4 shots each, as she described it.
I don't think I'm allowed any alcohol per my parole. Let me have a look. Well, oh, hello. What? Go
Huh?
postal van? Random go postal van just pulled up to the front.
I see. But like that one?
That exact one.
Oh, well, that works out. Do you do you prefer the city or the quiet up north?
Ooh, hello.
Hey, what's up?
Are you looking to buy something?
Hey, you guys working?
Yes, I do.
Nice.
Sorry, Emil. Let me... Hello.
How you doing? Have you got a menu or?
Yes, just over here.
Alrighty. Can I get maybe 20 coffees?
Sure, just give me 2 minutes. Just, I
and
realised.
Maybe 10 poppin' burgers.
Okay, so you wanted 20 coffees and 10 poppin' burgers?
Please.
So 20 burgers... No, 10 burgers, 20 coffees.
20 coffee.
Are you paying by... Sorry, can you share that again for me?
Of course we can, yeah, no problem.
So that will be 750 in total.
Yeah, that's fine, no problem. Here you go.
Okay. Would you like that in a lunchbox?
Please, if you have one.
Yes. It's on the counter for you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate your help. Have a nice evening.
You too. Thank
Drive
you.
safe, huh?
Well, I've managed to do one sale today.
Good job.
I got 225 commission off it. Do give me a moment to think. I apologize.
Mm-hmm. It's alright.
Yep. Could you get me the plug out of the bathroom?
Oh yes. Oh, is that tub? Oh yeah, for
I'm not cleaning, but I'm cleaning, but I'm soaking.
no, that's fine. You can stay. I just wonder when the electrician's going to come in.
Sorry.
Sorry, it happens. I didn't see the house also. Sure, what it is.
I think this is dirty. Double check.
Yes. That's it.
Yeah, would you mind just looking across the stuff? Sorry, guys. Lighting. Sorry, I had to think for a few moments.
Oh, it is alright.
Yay or nay?
Nay. Have to be hand washed.
Is there anything else that's a yay or nay before I feel anything silly? Actually, yay or nay?
Yay.
Yeah. That one. One fancy for you.
I suppose there's other places you could apply to as well if you wanted.
Oh, true, but yeah, there's beer I work. I know people.
That's fair. I'm sure they'll enjoy having regular people to... Hmm?
There's the dishwasher, do you want to 6% or?
Just auto on the target.
Okay, order it is.
Sorry, I'm going to think for a few moments again.
Okie dokie.
I apologize, guys. I'm trying to make it so that my feet don't feel like they're on fire, because they are currently feeling like that. Ooh. I will be heading home in about 25 if you want to go down to see Jace.
Yeah, just trying to. I'm not good at telling. I'm not good with the application that says tell us about yourself. I'm not good at that.
What was that? I missed what you
Okay.
said. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. I'm not good at telling, um, doing the tell us a little about yourself in applications. I'm not usually good at that.
Oh. Is that why you're currently having a trouble?
A little bit. A little bit, yeah. Are you gonna need a ride? Are you gonna be walking there, or is that your car?
That's just a car that's here. I'll be taking my motorcycle, my skateboard back.
Okay. Girl, I don't mind driving there. I mean, I'm already here.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
I still never got that text, but I got the gist.
You never got the text?
Nope.
Was I supposed to send you one? I'm so sorry.
Oh no, the Jason about sending me a text. Jay sending me a text or something. Said, while you are on the phone with him, so make sure you're well protected.
Oh.
Thought I got the gist of it.
Hello? Hello. Are you looking to...
Yeah, I'm looking to buy some food.
Okay. Do you know what you want?
Not really. Is there a menu I can see?
Yes, just over here.
Oh, I see. Right, can I have 15 of cherry Coke? and 15 of Pop's Burger.
15 cherry coke and 15 pops back.
Yeah.
That'll be 525 in total.
Alrighty.
Would you mind?
There you go. There you go.
Just be careful of those.
Oh my god, what was gonna happen?
Um,
Oh no. Is it bad?
the counters like to hold you hostage.
Wait, so I can get up or can I?
You can get up, but you might struggle. Like that.
Oh, perfect. I'm saved. Alright, appreciate it.
Would you like a lunchbox?
Yes, please.
It's just on the counter for you.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Please look after yourself and have a good day.
You too. Appreciate it. Thank you. See you around.
Bye. You managed to fill it in, or is it something you'll do in a bit? Hello.
It's just always about myself. I'm not good at it.
You're a wonderful person who's patient, has a mum as a singer, knows how to talk with people from a variety of different backgrounds, and you're always willing to listen.
Oh, yeah.
You've made mistakes, but you've learned from your mistakes.
Even though I still went to jail.
But you learned from it. And that's really admirable.
And other than I went to jail this week on a D-class boost, so it's about of all the cars, it was a goddamn Buddha. However,
You haven't been back. And you're dedicated to keeping your life straight as much as possible.
yeah. But I was in it for so long.
It doesn't matter how long you've been. As long as you learn.
And do. Not the baddest part is I miss it too much.
What was that? Sorry.
I do learn. It's just the saddest part is I miss it too much.
You miss crime too much? Or you miss the grape?
A little bit of both. There's a little bit of both. I mean, I was a criminal, but I was still all those things beforehand, listening, talk to everyone from different backgrounds, protect the people.
Maybe you could start a Pop's motorcycle group.
Yeah, I was talking about motorcycle clubs and stuff. My mother's no method laws because she didn't have to be illegal. She didn't be a criminal, yes. But she told me a little more traditional, so I wonder what that is. Which scares me. Makes me wonder if I gotta sacrifice some things I don't want to sacrifice.
That does sound a little terrifying.
Oh, it's. I'm not gonna lie. I would be lying if it wasn't. I gotta take days. I'm trying to go off the checklist. My own little checklist.
Checklist of things you want to do.
Things I want to do, and things I won't. Do my best to make more friends. I don't have many so far. But I enjoy what I have.
Sometimes you don't need many friends.
Yeah. Yeah. I have a stable flow of money around my bank. God, that would be nice.
I always said we could swap bank accounts if you want.
Oh no, I'm not going negative.
Darn it, I was so close.
You get A for effort. I think what I first told Jason, I told my mother last. I put it last because maybe I want have someone special in the end.
That sounds ideal.
Yeah, but no, my rep sheet, I'm not good with my women rep. She's really good. How would I explain? Let me see. My first one was alright, just falling out. My other one was nuts. Yeah, it's. Guess I don't have an eye for women. No, no, that doesn't sound right.
I think there's the perfect one out for you.
Well, I do too. It doesn't matter when, that's why I put it last. It's kind of put it last on the checklist.
That was strange.
I was gonna say that as well, but I didn't know. Yeah, it's either the woman was either crazy or they just hurt me. That's really it. Kind of. What about you?
What would I like?
Yeah. I mean, don't want to talk about it, so.
No, I want to be able to help people. I want to be able to garden and farm. Or garden. I would prefer gardening over farming, but I want to be able to give back and help people. Every time I say I want to do gardening, I look at myself and go, I have to say that this is for myself because of what I've done. I don't always feel like I don't feel like I deserve that pleasure. That I'm continuously going to be working for the rest of my life to prove that I'm so sorry from it.
Aren't you doing that? Aren't you technically doing that at this moment? Because you're not doing what you did the first time again. Doesn't that mean something?
I would hope so, but I can't just rest easy on it just being that.
Well, I was trying to go that route. It's just more like me it's a start. And you're sitting here to work. It's a start.
It is. I'm just not sure where the end is.
Do we all don't in reality do we all know where the end is? Cause I never do. That kind of just came up that we don't until we get there. When I was from a lot of people used to, when's maybe we'll be on the Hello?
Hello?
How's it going?
It's going well.
Don't let me interrupt.
Oh, I didn't. You work here?
Pardon?
Do you work here?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
Oh, yeah. He works here.
Oh, and what was okay? So what people would always give me a talking to, and I always helped everybody. Not like that, but because I always explained that I put myself last. You got the talking to I got from my mama. And someone who was like a second mother to me. Oh God, those talks and other people that cared. And of course I get another talking to when I tell people that, don't worry about me. Then, yeah, there you go. Then I throw myself off the deep end. That's a hard habit to get rid of. People always ask why. I said, well, and I always say, well, oh God, when I told my mom that, I got a smack in the back of the head.
She sounds like she really cares for you.
Yeah, because I told her, when I'm gone, if I'm gone, everybody's all right. And smacked in the back of the head. Then got called dingus. Or, in other words, an idiot.
Dingus is a good word.
In my opinion, I think I was like the third brightest child out of all the sons she adopted, out of all the kids she adopted. I would like to consider myself third. Or something like that. Third, fourth, I don't know. I was bright, but it wasn't as bright.
Everyone learns.
trying to save up for a motorcycle, but I'm always so stumped on what I want.
Do you mind taking me home?
Yeah, I don't mind. I did offer.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'll just let him know. I hope you have some good sales. I'm heading home.
Okay.
I haven't put a ad up on Yellow Pages.
Okay, no worries. I mean, you can stick around if you want. I'm just kind of killing a little bit of time.
I just need to head home to rest.
All right. Hope you feel better.
Thank you.
Where is that sandwich?
Just, here. What the?
Alright.
Locals just being locals.
I was also trying to figure out what motorcycle I should save up for. So many choices. So many choices. Other than know it's gotta be a two-seater.
Are they not able to sit in the back?
Hmm? I just know some motorcycles are two-seater, so I'm just gonna save up for a two-seater. Because my friend of mine wants to ride it, she wants to ride it. And maybe if you're not busy, I'll take you for a ride on a motorcycle.
I would love that.
Hey, if you ever meet my mom, you can tell her I'm like one of the safest people when it comes to people on a bike.
I'll keep that one in mind.
Is this one?
Yes. Thank you.
No problem.
I think Jace is still down at the bar, so...
Yeah, I'll probably go check stop by there anyway.
Thank you. I will.
I thought it was adorable.
Thank you.
I can't help it. I gotta give at least somebody a compliment today.
That made my day. I'm gonna head on in.
Alright. I'll bug Jace for you.
Okay.
See you.
Okay, we're gonna swap to Lyra. Because we have a meeting at 5. Otherwise it would have been Lyra then Sienna. Hi. Ah, shit, I forgot my car at the property. Oh well. Hello!
Hi. We might
Hello.
need SAO on this one too, so.
I have not been directly or indirectly involved in the death of another human. Am I being detained?
So we're just gonna go ask you some questions, man. We're just gonna go ask some
I have
questions.
not been directly or indirectly involved in the death of another human. Am I being detained?
Do you like gingerbread?
I'll leave you.
Do I like gingers and bread? Yes.
Okay. What would you do for some gingerbread?
Not much. I mean, gingerbread's I. Unless we're talking about this.
What about What about
Nah,
muffins?
she's innocent. You can let her go.
Okay, you guys have a good one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
well.
okay. Wait a minute.
What?
It's okay.
I just made someone's day. Okay. Stretch. Oh. So Lena has, yeah. Interesting. Okay, let's have a look at this. So this is a case of, is this self-defense?
One calls code 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
10 9?
14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
439 70 16 back to the prison.
Oh, you are... James.
Yes.
Come here. I'm in the front lobby.
Hello.
When you cleared up the inmate log,
Yeah.
first of all, you moved 4 huts which haven't had their cases completed.
Oh, I can move them back.
Also, you deleted Rose.
Was I not supposed to? And I don't remember deleting Rose. Well, maybe a while ago.
You said you cleared up the inmate log last night.
Yeah, I cleared some of it, but I've been like trying to keep up with it. Oh, Rose Smith. Honey?
Hold on. No, Rose from the Colosseum, from the actual. You deleted Rose. You know how it says 1 to 19?
I still got it in there.
You didn't have you got rid of 20. 20 to 29.
I'm very confused.
I sent you an email.
Hey, James.
Hi.
Can I come talk to you? I have like the most confusing situation that just like showed up.
Yeah, where are you at?
VPD, but I'll come to you. I can keep this guy waiting. I don't care.
Ooh, sounds good. Can I do war crimes?
No war crimes.
Alright, yeah, I'll see you when you get here.
I'm on my way up to prison. Prepare
Okay.
yourself. It's about 8.
God.
What's his name? Redfield.
Oh, okay. 10-4. Did he? I'm.
Did she say about Redfield?
Yep.
Oh god.
I mean, if it's put him back, then it's way above my fucking head at this point. I guess I'm just gonna throw my phone across the parking lot and hopefully puncture a tire.
Oh, hello.
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 I've sorted it, James.
Okay.
How's it going, guys?
I'm very confused on it because I could have swore I had it prettied up.
No, if you look at the numbers, you jumped. You cleared up the... Where can I rent a bike?
Right over there.
1041.
If you come, Carl's over here. If you
Absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, let me get some DOC for now. I'll be right back out.
she is.
If you're wondering about the 9K charge on the DSE account, I got like a shitload of food for the meeting and drink.
Okay,
I
did
not
you
mean to
reimburse Bella?
I can.
Lisa did it.
Lisa did it? Okay, then I won't worry about it.
Well, hi
Bro,
guys.
this guy
Hey.
literally ringing my bell at the front desk. I'm talking to Matthews about a sensitive situation, not important. But then this guy's like ringing the bell. I go over to him. He's like, "Yeah, I'm just trying to get hired." And I'm like, "Okay." And he's like, "Yeah, I'm just waiting for a supervisor." And I'm like, "Okay, what kind of supervisor? Like, are you like a rehire?" And he's like, "Kind of." And so I'm like, "Okay." I'm getting like frustrated because he's not like answering the questions. You know. I'm like, "All right, what do you need?" And he's like, "Yeah, can we just like go up to the office? It's kind of a complicated situation." And I asked him for his name, and I looked it up. And I'm like, "You were terminated today, and now you're trying to get hired."
I told him, give some grace period before trying anything. I see not even 5 minutes is worth it.
Yeah, I don't. What happened? Who is this?
So what happened? Am I free and clear to discuss?
Yeah, that's okay. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Okay. So he was under investigation for basically releasing information to inmates about the arrival as well as the whereabouts of pretty much that he was within the prison of an inmate who had really perturbed all the other inmates, and then that inmate had suffered some injuries. So basically releasing that vital information of the report, what happened, and they were already stirred up from the previous recruit who was already actually charged. So his thing just finished and we just got that all finalized.
So he was releasing sensitive information to just people, or like people who were harmful, or just talking
basically
about, like,
to the lifers.
He was giving the lifers information.
Basically gave the lifers information about the arrival of Ryder Thorne, and Ryder Thorne had like attacked Sienna and good friends and all that hootenanny. So they were all pretty much up in arms and at the ready. And once they found out where he was, he got his shit rocked.
So like, oh, and he died, right? Is that how he died?
No, he died later from getting shot.
But he gave information to the lifers, and the lifers jumped Ryder Thorne. They attacked him because they had information given to him by this guy.
Yep.
So he got fired today.
Correct.
Did he have all of his hours and everything done? They're gonna ask me that question, and I'm gonna.
Good question.
Nearly. He had 1 hour off.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, he's stupid. So, all right. Cool. And just otherwise, just not good. I mean, it's sensitive information. You shouldn't have been giving it out, but.
Yeah.
Anything else that's really bad about him, so I can like make this guy wait another period of time?
I think that was the big thing. I was going to speak to Spillner and kind of like ask, we pressed charges on the recruit who did it 3 hours prior before him arriving because he was supposed to be coming to prison, but we didn't press it on that one. So I'm confused.
Someone else was involved in this and they got charged, but Kirk didn't for some reason.
Correct.
Why? Which one got the charges pressed?
Elliot Hawthorne.
Right.
439 entering yard.
Okay. Make a mental note of that.
Apart from that, how's your day going, Astrid?
Not good.
I am sorry to hear that.
That's okay. I'm
not even sure at this point.
I hear that your guys' day is probably not going great either. So.
Well, it's I guess worse for Jackson Colt at this very second. But
Who's that?
the bank truck. Those ones.
Oh, right.
Wait, are we not having a good day?
I was talking about Lena. I don't think you guys are having a good day with Lena.
No.
Yeah, that.
Yeah,
That
I'm
was,
figuring that out because I don't. I have no information. Let me not say anything to like sway opinion or whatever. I don't have any information on this except what I've been told by obviously her defense attorney, and it seems confusing to me that a person is charged with second-degree murder when they
It looks
have
like
wounds on them.
self-defense.
It looks like self-defense to me. Yeah.
And this person had a restraining order against
that's
the
what I'm saying.
person. And there's ropes, and Lena is seen up against the tree. I can't take it anyway because she's my employee.
I've read the case file and I know all the details to it. You want me to tell you the angle that's going forward here, basically?
Yeah. Why are we proceeding with second degree when it
Oh,
seems
shiny quarter
doesn't
over
make
here.
sense?
Okay, so for me, I personally, okay, so it's because she was knocked. Lena knocked her attacker unconscious, and after she knocked her attacker unconscious, is then when she picked up another weapon and killed her.
How was she to know? I guess she would know. She's like an EMS.
Yeah. She's better.
But how would she know in a moment of fear and flight or fight?
Well, see, that's my point on that too, right?
She's been attacked by this woman for months.
Yeah, and she was
I can
just
understand
attacked 7 hours before that.
the mental distress part of this, right? The mental duress, I should say. Like, I understand that in that situation, like, put me in the same exact situation, right? I don't know that I wouldn't do the same thing, right? I mean, like, I would expect someone to have that mental.
Yeah. You're supposed to just let her continuously get attacked by this person every day, multiple times a day.
The restraining order had literally been violated 7 hours before by Lena getting kidnapped by this individual.
So, like, I understand the letter of the law side of it, like, you know.
I never liked the letters.
Yeah, see, I believe in that spirit and things like that as well. So
yeah.
I'm just gonna walk him out front.
Yeah, a life was lost, but it's like, I mean,
yeah. Yes, but
yeah,
it would have been her.
Well,
it would have been her.
Yeah, 100%.
You know?
May I also reintroduce fight or flight? It sounds like she's in fight.
Well, I like a good fight. I don't know. I'll look into it.
Thank you.
I'm curious.
She is a really good employee of EMS and DOC, so.
Yeah.
Who approved the charges?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
I wasn't
for
around.
Lena?
Yeah, for Lena.
I did.
Ryan!
She knocked her out with a baseball bat and then stabbed her to death afterwards.
Yeah, but she's been attacked by this person.
Not 8
Yes,
hours
but
before. 7 to 8 hours before she was attacked.
Okay, but
I gotta get the facts here. It seems like a lot. Like, she's been repeatedly attacked by this person. She had carving in her skin and she'd been stabbed, you know? Like, I don't know. What did Lena say?
But she knocked her out with a baseball bat and then took the knife that Hannah was using and stabbed her until she died right there. Like, that's the problem.
Well,
knocking her out's not the problem, it's the stabbing afterwards. Because at what point does self-defense stop if we just allow that to happen?
If she's in flight or flight, she has no way to time or cognizance to be able to realize that the person is unconscious.
I think it
But she did. She took the knife off of Hannah and then stabbed her with it. And then called 911, saying that she critically injured somebody.
And if she was...
I'm going to look into it. I think there's an argument to be made, right? I think that... I don't know. We need to figure this out.
We're going to talk about it over here.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just I don't have time to do it right now. I came here to talk about Kirk Redfield, but like I've got literally a list of just like me figuring everything out for the next like section of my life. I gotta go make sure that Kirk Redfield is not rehired. He's waiting in the lobby, so I gotta go for
Hey,
that.
Astrid.
Yeah.
One
I
last
gotta
thing before you do that.
Update that.
Can the casino approve of funds for DOC and then the DOJ approve refund the casino? Again, there's government fund requests.
Oh, yeah, sure. All right, see you guys later. Thank you.
I have a shotgun fund I need. Bye. All right, time to update the strike sheet.
Kara, was she 20?
Does that woman ever get a break?
Sadly, no. Lyra. For using fancy cursive in this, on what I should put for the reason, I can't just put because he was a dipshit is why we fired him. What
No.
would you put?
Releasing of sensitive information.
There we go. Now it's on the strike sheet. And now I can go and break things. After I rearranged the whole PD recruit list. Also, question, Lyra. The PD recruit call sign sheet, where originally we had it where we check it if somebody had that call sign. What happened to that?
Repeat what you just said?
So on the recruit call sign sheet for PD recruits, like, what happened to the sheet where it had all the tick boxes of who, you know?
I hid it since we started giving out the recruit call signs by ourselves. And we get them in a certain range.
Okay.
It's just another piece of paperwork for the sake of paperwork and it wasn't needed. Which reminds me, I need to fucking do the fucking yeah, okay.
Oh, nope. No more questions. Fuck's sake, does Paul Zhang even, like, wake up at all anywhere?
No. But he's escaped. Don't know. Is probably the better answer.
Hi.
Hey.
Alright, we got all the supervisors here. We're gonna talk about your job.
Okay.
You're doing a great job. Keep it up.
Thanks.
Damn right you are.
when Lisa's going to be here.
Six 1041, 10-8.
I'm just gonna go over to the corner. My space, because I need to work. I need to work on paperwork so the recruits can move up. Okay. I'm going to be 2 moments, and then I'm going to start working on these hours for these recruits. Because their hours have all disappeared. Which sucks for them.
Lidagigid.
It's paperwork time, it's paperwork time. We're going to make such a special ride. It's paperwork time, it's paperwork time. Da 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 ma da ma da bum ba da bum.
810 to 099.
And 8.
25 with me at the front of Bolingbrook.
Why?
Hey, Fern.
Hello.
Why is 099 needing to come speak to Voss?
He's just gonna ask him a question quick. Not exactly sure what.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you good?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Do you need me to come over?
You can if you want.
You're like in the
Alright,
parking lot?
I'll see you in a second.
Hey, Fern.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
What's up?
Nothing much. You can sit down. Just not overly keen with COs. Ordering other ones around for... Wasn't impressed with 099's attitude, but at the same time... There are nicer ways to ask people to come over.
I think it was just in relation to something that was said the other day about, like, I don't know, some, like, cat... I don't even know how to word it. I'm not exactly sure. I wasn't there for it. What else you got?
Finding out all the hours the recruits had previously.
Oh, there's some of them I've been telling them to start manually logging it.
That's what we should have been doing in boot camp to begin with. It's in the PowerPoint presentation now, so...
I was curious about all that. What's going on with this PowerPoint? Is this just a replacement for all the chitter chatter, or?
No, it's meant to be so it speeds it up. I'm gonna see how it works.
Okay. So what will be left apart from, like, the tour and the introductions?
The actual speaking through it and letting them do the practical side of it.
Okay. So
What day did the clock reset?
Let me look.
The 19th by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not before that. 17th. 18th. 17th.
I've asked Lisa this question, and I'm going to ask you the same thing.
PD to DOC.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any
F595
other
coming up in
paperwork
just a
apart
moment. They're all
from
coming up
the-
for like about 95, 100 months.
Damn it, Dylan.
How do you guys want them?
Uh,
And 4.
is there any like paperwork stuff that like is normally up there that maybe I can assist with, so I can maybe like learn a little bit more of the bureaucracy side of things versus the foot soldier foot in people's face?
What I really wanted is that focus on that well-being.
I just got to make a bunch of phone calls. I was going to do that later tonight. Because pretty much have a plan for an event, September 7th.
I'd rather we have lots and lots of little events and you really work on those, because that's what's going to keep morale up.
Okay.
Hey, James, can you come in the front of Bolingbroke, please? 25 to our location.
What are you looking for?
You?
Anybody know the trajectory of a shotgun shell?
Well, if you come over here to the front of Bolingbroke, I can tell you.
I'm going to go fucking
Let
hit
me
him with the
step to the
baton.
side first, Lieutenant. Hang on. All right, go ahead, fire.
I'm going to break in this nightstick. Boss, you might want to clear the area. Rossetti missile coming in hot.
DOC.
Said.
Times 95 VPD 90 Mums. How'd you like him?
Locally, please.
Didn't I make some paperwork songs?
DOC.
You know what? Let's just have some trolling.
Yeah, I sent one up for 90 months.
Sweet, locally, please.
Casey, are you able to go and get one?
10-9.
Do you feel up to transporting?
Yeah, I can do.
10-4, that would be great if you could.
10-4, no worries, I'll go grab him.
Oh, never mind. We need to get people back in the yard, please.
Yeah, we got 5 coming up.
10-4, we've already got 9 in there, so let's get back in the yard.
We go into the cage, because it's like a fucking ton.
We're on our way.
10-4.
I'm allowing you to go back into prison. Let's go. Oh. Mittens, I'm gonna get the spray bottle. So you got to train them so they
Hello.
finally just submit. They'll take time. They'll take time.
Don't worry. Reinforcements are fixing to come in.
I'll just show them that V-dubs.
Up. Up.
Yep.
Colt.
Well, whoop
Stop.
Your ass, Colt. Stop it.
He was defending him. He
Yeah,
wasn't
I
doing
was
anything
actually
wrong.
defending them. He motherfucker started jumping DLC for no reason.
Okay.
I
Well,
hate
jump
this.
for
I
me.
hate the DLC.
There we go.
Yeah.
Ew, Spider, you could have told me.
Put
Fucking
me in
hate spiders.
No, I got a birthday present for you.
Birthday present for me?
Birthday present. It's your birthday? You didn't tell me.
Yeah, it's your birthday today.
My goodness.
Oh, happy
it's not my
birthday.
Happy birthday. Oh my god.
Happy birthday.
My birthday's in January.
Oh.
No, it's not. It's today.
Happy early birthday.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Gentlemen, are you going to behave? And I need to speak to both of you in a bit, so behave.
We were behaving. I was trying to defend DLC.
Thank you. Just keep on behaving, please. 456 is going to sit on top of visitation whilst sorting hours out.
And 4.
Eh.
Lieutenant's entering yard back to K9.
Who is it?
Nix.
Can somebody go with him? I gotta see medical.
Yeah, I'll go with him.
Before you put him in the solitary cell, make sure he has food on him. There's a little spot in there you can buy in the solitary cell.
Oh, wait, you can buy from him?
Yeah, I'll come show you real quick.
Wait, I see it.
Food's on him. Go ahead and put him in the cell. Make sure he's uncuffed whenever you come out, and lock the cell, and then someone's got to stay there with him the whole time.
Do you need me out in the yard, or am I good to stand guard with Akira over in solitary?
Once he's in there and uncuffed, you can have one unit there, just making sure he's got his food and stuff.
Okay.
We only need one unit with him right now until everybody else is out here.
Simple.
repeat it? Go ahead. And Donnie, you are up there for 54 months. How would you like him?
Hi. I hope you're doing well, by the way.
10-4, thank you.
Christian 7's 1075, Mike.
$5.54. 17.47. 26. 1.25. 27.59. 21.94.
Continue state. Code 8 for about 5 mics.
21.49.
DDDOC.
Send it.
I need a pickup for an inmate at a VPD, please.
Can I have one person going, please?
10-9.
Can I have one person going, please?
I go do a transport.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll be there shortly, Chief.
Perfect, thank you guys.
to VPD.
Drive safe.
Infected. It's into DOC. What are we doing wrong right now?
10-9.
I'm just gonna come out and say it. What are we doing wrong?
Someone in a yellow jumpsuit, which signifies they're on medium security.
Oh.
10-4, be aware she's only just woken up in the last 3 minutes.
10-9 last, sorry.
She had only just woken up in the last 3 minutes.
It's fine, she's in cuffs now.
Hello, DOC.
Hello.
Mr. Rome Hensworth, down in the cells. He's going up for 50 months. Shall I? You want to pick him up or?
I'm here. I'll go pick him up. I'll take him with the other one.
Thank you.
You need a DOC.
Send it.
195 coming up for 25 months. How would you like him?
Oakwood, please.
That's fine.
Oh, welcome, Lena.
Thank you, thank you.
419. There's going to be 76 to Bolingbrook with 295.
10-4.
Akira, how you hanging in there in solitary?
I'm so happy. Oh my god.
The answer will be no to Autumn. She can have 3 good days behavior yet.
10-4. Can you tell me who this guy is in solitary? I don't even know who this guy's name is.
Ramirez.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Why are you off duty? Clothing.
Is he responsive
James
now?
told me there was a meeting today.
Okay, yeah, there is.
And 4.
He's responsive.
You wanna hop
he's
into
just,
your
like,
clothing?
Too good and high and mighty to.
I can, yeah.
Just don't want people thinking that you're jailbreaking him.
One of those.
I was waiting if somebody were gonna spot
sit
me
there
up there. I've been
till
sitting on the
this one's
catwalks for like a solid 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll go ahead and swap over real quick.
All admits have been are accounted for.
Sending one back for 35. Sending one back for 25. Both are sent back. .419 entering the yard.
I have resentenced Autumn for the 9th.
To 9? Why?
Her time was really long.
What's low?
I was getting 3,000s, just wanted to make sure it was back to 9s.
Oh, tougher. Why can't I have all supervisors just come to the office to begin with?
The office?
Don't fill mine.
We might want to have people pull out because we have 13 inmates right now.
Okay, I'll take you one by one.
We go one by one then instead?
Yep, supervisors come see me one by one.
Alright, I'm 76.
Actually, I'll take you 2 by 2. That will also work.
One, you're getting baton.
Oh, you're gonna baton her?
Put her down. I'm gonna baton you again.
You're gonna baton her too?
Put
her
down.
fucking down.
Whoa.
Check to see if he needs any medical.
You need medical? I do. Actually, yeah, I do. I have a broken bone. Hi, puppy. Where's your friend?
Boss, can you go charge him?
Yeah.
Yep, it's on time. Gregory and... well, Luna's getting medical. Hold on.
She just needs a minute to get up.
That's fine. Gregory and Bella, let me borrow you both first. Hi.
Hello.
Where is your son? Oh, he's in the front. Gregory?
Yes.
you free to pop into the office quick?
10-4, I'm coming.
You're not in trouble.
Time, Luna.
Thank you.
Aw, that's a first.
I feel like
Making it right.
anytime that we're possibly even getting close to trouble, it's like, ugh. We're not going back to those days, Bella.
CNC.
London. Hello.
Hello. Do you want to close the door? It's feeling a little bit like it needs WKD. No, WD-40. Why is it so stiff? Because someone hit it with a beanbag shotgun, I think. Okay, so neither of you are in trouble. Please understand that completely and utterly. Neither of you are in trouble. That being said, did you both see the email I just sent out? Message I put by in the email.
I haven't gotten around to it.
Just have a quick look about that. Don't let people below corporal belittle people over the radio, call out people over the radio.
Does it matter what room to put them in?
No.
If you have to do it, I trust that you guys have a reason to do it. And that's because you're in the positions that we put you in. But I also trust you two guys to do it in an encouraging manner and then pull the said person aside. I also trust you guys to understand human mistakes and to be able to differentiate between that.
I see.
Noise is good.
Okay. Little thing I just wanted to mention just so that people are aware.
When did this stuff start?
Just something I noted today. And I don't want it to continue. So I kind of want to nip it in the bud.
Gotcha.
That okay? Any questions on that?
No questions.
All good.
Any disagreements, agreements?
No, I agree.
Okay, perfect. Next thing is, I need to invite you both to something.
It's finally happening.
Uh-huh.
Oh, goody. Talk is finally happening.
Yay!
Hey guys, we need to find. Can I get someone to find Bookie Stark, please? They got 5 months left. Let's get them start walking up front.
There's a bunch of them doing dishes. I can go and ask.
I'll come with you.
So, Gregory, you are a... Sorry, I had to do it. You are a correction chip. You know.
What is that?
It means that you can access kind of like the top hats and everything, and you can keep an eye on things and etc. etc. You can also, I wouldn't want you to work from the truck, but you could possibly work from the truck. Bella is a starch supervisor. It also means if we had people like reform or expungements, you could pull out the truck for them and bring it round to them, and it's just a minor thing. I haven't quite worked out the full semantics of it all. Like, there are people I need to keep an eye on clock, and there are people that I just want to be able to clock in and check things. So I'm yet to decide on things, but you are a correction chip.
Do this visit for him.
Which also means I need your CID.
You charge him with.
24,673.
I mean, he was told to put down Luna down.
Yeah, I have him for unlawful imprisonment, but he wants an attorney.
I mean, I'm disobeying as well. Is there any attorneys around?
Matthews.
Yeah, it's Matthews. I just don't know how you want me to do the visit with him.
You're already a staff supervisor there, Bella.
There's being so many fucking people in the yard.
We just take him up to visitation usually.
So this means you can function with the taco with the top hat truck that is currently in my personal.
Alright.
Okay.
And if we're called for events and things like that, we can also help out there.
Yeah, just
But this is mainly for the lifers, reformees,
busy now.
expungement people.
Oh, well, perfect. There you go. He can just plead not guilty. And
I'm still deciding whether the whole of DOC gets to go in this or whether it's just... Yeah. Or whether it's just certain people. I don't know, my brain's gone fried! My brain is fried, Gregory.
Certain people.
Certain people.
Unearned responsibility.
There you go, Gregory. I trust you at that point of responsibility that I believe that you can handle it.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Obviously, it's supposed to be something that goes alongside DOC. So I don't think you get paid... No, neither of you get paid whilst you're clocked into it. Okay? Comprehende? Any questions? And yes, it's finally happening. Oh! That's what you can do. You can buy potato seeds. Plant food. That's what you can do.
Potato seeds.
Plant food. Because they can get potato seeds. So that's what you're allowed to do, is you're allowed to buy the plant food for them. And they're allowed up to 10 plant food a day. Bella will be able to hire them on. Just give me 2 moments. Because I also need to do something else.
Sorry.
I need 2 people to go to the cell block to get this guy, so that way I can bring him back to solitary.
10 for Luna. You want to help me with this?
Yeah, 76.
Remind me of your CID?
Mine?
Yes.
24673.
Bank account number?
Would it be easier to just send it? To share it?
Yeah, just share it with me.
Alright, go ahead and send them.
Send one back for 20.
I got it. You're still in my phone as Gregory Florence, by the way.
Oh my god. I totally forgot about the name change being in some people's phones.
Have fun looking at that. You should now be able to look at the calculator.
It's in the 401 and 377.
And then Bella.
Yep.
Where'd your son go?
He got too excited. He's been waiting for potatoes for a long time.
CID.
17179.
We reimbursed you, by the way.
Yep, I saw. Thank you.
And again, I have you in my phone as Bella Parker.
Oh,
You know,
no,
to
he's
get
been
even older.
disrespecting me the whole time and being high and mighty about it, so... Then...
You should now be able to access the clock, which is the POS.
Alright, Mr. Ramirez has been released back to the yard for now.
Yep, I can.
2, return to the yard.
Have you ever used this before?
Yes.
Okay, so I need to go through a bit more with you. I need to go through a bit more with you about certain things.
Okay.
So, within the clock, within the thing, if you now just kind of refresh. You should see that you have access to...
Alright, we've got 4 that are coming up that
like
are going to be getting
the
out
employee
here
manager?
probably in the next 11 to 10 months, so keep an eye on them, guys.
So you can hire people on. There's a how-to guide on how to hire them on in the emails.
Okay.
Do you see that?
Yes.
Does it sound pretty much reasonable? You don't give them admin at all. And even if you just get their role, their name, and their CID, that's absolutely fine.
Okay.
Give a statement, boss.
So you would hire them on like that, and that would give them access to the clock. Again, you'd hire them on to the app as well. On the phone, like the job. What we can do is we can do that with... we can do that with Cult, I think. But they've all got to sign a contract as well. So that's going to be fun. That basically signs their abilities to... signs their... some of their privacy away whilst they're long-term inmates here.
Privacy? What's that?
Exactly. Now, do we want to wait until Ezra and Donnie and Arlo are out? Roma's nearly out in 6. Shall we? Hello!
Bert.
So I will be putting the Top Hat's potato truck into the DOC shared garage at some point, okay?
Okay, awesome. I was gonna
And
ask
that is
about
where,
that.
and then that is where you can buy the, like the potato seed, the plant food, sorry. The plant food, obviously bill yourself from the clock. If you need reimbursing, just put a reimbursement request in.
What did I miss?
Hiring side for Bella. But you should have access now to the calculator. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So, obviously supplies are gonna cost They're allowed up to 10 plant food a day per inmate, so we just need to keep a track of who's got plant food, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Now, are they going to be? What if they're sharing amongst each other?
that is their choice, but they're only going to get 10 a day.
Okay, so they can't buy for each other then?
No, just for themselves.
10-4. Because I can already feel that that's going to be something that gets asked.
Yeah, they can buy, if they want to give it to another, that's fine, but they're not going to get any extra.
Okay.
For example, I have 192 potato seeds on me. From Gary.
Damn.
I will go and put that in and we can explore, say, just before the meeting if we get a little bit of time or after the meeting.
Sounds good.
Perfect. Okay, I'm going to pull 2 more people in. I'm going to pull Luna and Ashali in. But your main job there, Gregory, will be that you can supervise, and you can supervise from the app, or you can buy them food, or I'll explain a bit more in the meeting kind of what this is going to look like.
Alright, yeah, because I probably will have some questions. Alright.
Which is fine. It's going to be a case where we're going to be pulling the truck out, and people are going to be ferrying food back and forth.
I was about to say, like, how do we...
That's when
it'll all fall
we'll
into
be
place.
going.
You'll probably give me a
What
better
will probably be happening is we'll open up the front gate for customers, bringing them up to that second vehicle lot gate, and then they can do the exchange there. But there's going to be searches. There's a contract.
I was gonna say, what if you like made like nah, that's work. That's work, and that costs money to do. I was gonna say, what if you know that fence on the outside that connects the
Oh, we could do.
you know the tunnel, the airlock tunnel, and where the buses are.
For like 5 months.
Can you use the like outer fence right there to like talk to them in that corner, and like pass it to them there?
You're gonna have to show me.
Yeah, I'll have to show you because I know you can pull the truck out there as well.
Yeah, bringing them all the way into the tunnel isn't a good idea, though.
No. They don't have to go to the tunnel, is what I'm saying. Like they could still stay in the south yard. I'll have to show you. It'll make more sense if I visibly show it to you.
Yeah, show me a bit later. I just need to talk to other
Okay,
Luna
yeah.
and Charlie.
Charlie is 10-7 for a couple of mics. I am in solitary. What do you need, Miss Ma'am?
I need your wonderful presence. I'll take you, James, instead.
Okay, you want me to come?
Nah, I'll grab you. I'll grab the couple together.
Okay.
Peter DOC.
Send it.
I have 195 for 43 months. How would you like them?
Uno mementos. We can do a transport.
Has Jay Ramirez been released?
Believe he's gone to sleep.
Suspect's gonna be in cell number 1 for you.
10-4. Zero 1 2 and 099.
Yep.
Have you both done transports already?
Yeah, I did one earlier. I can do another one now if you need. Sorry, I was just walking one of the prisoners out and returning his things.
Got you, 099. Have you done a transport?
went on a transport with 099 earlier as well.
Zero 099 and 012, can you all head down to VPD and grab the inmate from cell 1, please?
10-4.
Thank you.
Zero 099, what's your 20?
Zero 099.
Has anyone got eyes on 099?
Casey, which recruit is next to you? Anyone in a visitation for release? 099's last location.
Just trying to spawn around.
Zero 099 is in the middle of the inmate arrivals.
Yeah, I've got him. He... Huh? I got him in medbay.
Is he seeing a doctor?
No, he's
Negative.
thinking.
Putting him in timeout.
Break. Finish this conversation in person, please.
I can't finish that
Zero.
thing in person because I'm currently trying to talk to all of our supervisors.
Well, it was mostly towards James and Luna being like, oh, he's thinking, yeah, I'm putting him in timeout. I did not want it to get to the point of anything past that.
I'm coming
Okay.
the airlock.
I'm picking up food for the meeting.
James has already done it.
Oh, he did?
Oh, you want me to grab the car
Yes.
from?
Oh, okay.
I'm right behind you, 1 sec.
Slay, I'm driving back to the prison,
Did we
is
let
what I
our
meant
guy
to
out
say.
of solitary that was in there?
No, Bella's in there though.
I think the main reason for all of it is because there was no response, so they couldn't find him.
Because I know he's only got 20 months. I don't know how many months he's at right now.
I'm just trying to get... Charlie and Luna, are you able to come see me?
10-4?
10-4.
01276 to VPD.
I'm trying to think. Do we invite all of our DOC from CO Plus into the calculator? Or do we invite from Corporal Plus? It's for the purpose of just buying the plant food.
That's a lot of people to bring on. I don't know what you're looking to hire. But I would say if you're not hiring them all, then I wouldn't give them the job.
It's just purposely so they could get the plant food. Or I just do from Corporal Plus.
Yeah, I would say don't give anything to people if you're not hiring them.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just do from Corporal Plus and do it from there.
Okay.
Supervisors Plus are going to be able to hire on. Corporals can do it, and they can, because they can buy the plant food. Because they can't buy the plant food without, first of all, calculating, and second of all, buying it from the actual truck.
Perfect.
Okay, see you in a bit.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. I'm going to invite you, first of all, did you both see the message I put out in the email? for supervisors.
The FTO? No, that was Lisa.
The one you reacted to, Luna.
377, 106.
Go ahead. You're gonna have to 10-9 that.
What is your 20?
I'm coming through inmate intake now.
I see that.
Okay. Yeah, you've already seen it. You've reacted to it, Luna. It's the last one.
Yeah, the one she just posted a little bit ago.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I don't want that to become a problem. I noticed that happening, so I wanted to nip it in the bud.
Okay.
Like I said, I trust you guys to do it in a way that is encouraging, and then pulling the said person to the side if you have to do it. But I also trust that you can do it in a way that is reasonable.
Yeah. I think we maybe should put out an announcement about them going 10-7 just in the inmate intake area, because I don't like that. It's not safe.
Where was he?
Standing in the stairwell.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like, inmates have many a time got into the med bay and into...
I have gone 10-7 in the stairwell, but that's an emergency reason.
Yeah, yeah. The last
So-
time I did that, I did speak to them, and they were like, sorry, it was like an emergency thing, and I was like, that's fine. Just if you can, make sure it's not in here. I don't
That's
mind
the
going
difference.
there,
If they
but
can-
go into, like the barber shop or something, at least. Where
Okay.
It's, like, doubly locked.
Just pull those persons aside, because they are actually doing what we ask, which is going into a locked area. Appreciative, it's not the thing, but just pull them aside one by one.
Yeah.
Because they may be able to explain, oh, that was an emergency and I normally go here or
Yeah,
here.
that's what happened last time I spoke to somebody who was in there. Just because we literally had an incident not 20 minutes before where someone had got into there because the door was open for them.
So I think tackle that on a one-to-one basis.
Okay.
Because they are doing what we ask. They're just... It may be an emergency and there are better ways they can do that if they're able to.
Yeah.
Rather than an announcement.
One thing that has been a growing issue is this batch of recruits especially waking up inside of the prison.
Yeah, I already spoke to 2 of them about doing that. It hasn't happened since, but there was 2 of them I had.
Okay, so it was a two... have we had any more? Because they're all moving up on Sunday?
Yeah,
James, what's your 20?
Issa did it once. But
By
just once, again,
the
it
banana
hasn't
over
been-
here.
Yeah, Leo, it hasn't been like...
If you're free, can you come over here for a second?
It's just making sure that our current COs and our current DOC recruits, and just reinstilling it that everyone knows. Just wake up at the front of the prison. It's not that hard of a deal.
Just be aware that sometimes the local guards will throw you back into the yard. If you've gone to sleep running out, they will sometimes throw you back in the yard. I have had that happen to me.
Is that when you're waking up, you know, at the front? Or is that when you're kind of waking up where you went
Yeah,
to
I'm
sleep?
saying...
When you wake up...
Yeah.
Like I said, there are sometimes it doesn't.
Okay, because I always take the bus to the lobby, no matter where I kind of sleep, just so I don't wake up in the worst place ever.
Sometimes you won't have a choice.
Okay, got you.
I'm walking our solitary guy up. His hands up.
10-4.
Just check your email.
I like how he said 10-8 like it was a question. 10-8?
Welcome aboard.
I think I'm gonna go to work, eh?
Potentially?
Gotcha.
Okay, so I need to both invite you to something.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it a party?
196, am I able to have the visitation unlocked?
Yes.
Okay.
Charlie. Charlie. Charlie.
Yes.
Have you joined?
Yeah.
It wouldn't let me see you, and I don't know why.
Should we start prepping to head to staff cafeteria?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, 377 DOC, everybody start heading to staff cafeteria. Any
Aha, that's what I need.
Uncuffed.
I'm just gonna process this guy and we'll be open.
Have either of you used this before? Somehow I feel like, Charlie, you've seen it probably in a dream.
No? Question mark?
Charlie.
Yeah,
What is he focusing on?
Sorry, I'm focusing on that in the emails. Yes, I have seen this in a dream.
Okay, so...
Do you mean the POS thingy?
Oh, no, well... The POS. We'll go through the POS in a moment. We're going to teach you how to hire. Okay? So... what you're going to do is you're going to hire on Charlie to our POS system. But first of all, I need to invite you both to the job. What is your CID?
15043.
And Charlie?
7679.
So, Luna, you are going to hire Charlie onto the job and vice versa. So, in there's a how-to guide.
Is it the same as DOC?
No, it's not.
Ah, boo.
Okay. So, go to the how-to guide. You're going to do, you're going to do /hire. And then you're going to start going through that. So you're going to put in Charlie's email. You're going, the role is going to be starch supervisor.
Alright, 377's grabbing the car with food and we'll be in the back of...
You're going to put in his name afterwards. You're all going to get little prompts and everything that you get to do. CID, which I completely forgot what CID was again. Hold on. You just said it, Charlie, and it's all gone. Seven 679. You're gonna put in his... You don't have to worry about bank account, phone number, etc. I can add that in later. But admin, you're gonna tick in yes. Because you're gonna need to be able to hire people on. You're gonna admin true.
What was Luna's CID?
The details in the how-to guide.
Rip.
Did it go arrow on
I
you?
have to be clocked in to do it? It says I'm not an employee.
Oh, okay, no, you can't. Hold on. Let Charlie hire you on first, and then... Once you're done, Charlie, we'll talk Luna through it.
Am I doing the hiring in the how-to guide part?
You can do it in the how-to guide. It's only visible to you when you do it.
It's saying I'm not an employee. Yeah, it's not letting me, but...
Oh, god damn it. Okay. Let me hire Luna.
I mean, it makes sense. Like the guide is there. It makes sense.
Yeah, it's easy how to do it. It's
Yeah.
just-
I feel like you know how to do this one, Charlie.
Thought he was.
Okay, now Luna should be able to hire you on.
What was the CRB again?
7679.
Yay, I did it.
So any lifers that you hire on to this, you will be hiring on for just a normal lifer chip or something. I can't. Lifer fry.
Hyper fry. In the CICS. Okay.
Now you can access the POS.
Ooh, hash
Yep.
browns.
I sure can. Yeah.
Fucking
dude.
love hash browns.
Dude, tap out potato stuff is so good.
I've never had tofu potato.
It's very. I feel like it's very different to the rest of the food places around.
Yes.
I'm gonna have so many of those.
Okay, let's head over to the meeting because we're late.
Okay.
Well, we're not late. We're early, but we're gonna be late otherwise. Da da da. Dum.
Oh.
There we go.
Hi.
Hi.
I helped somebody earn their commission for the week. It was great. Did my PR. I'm only half the shitbag I once was. Great day.
Jeez.
So proud of you, man.
I'm gonna fucking elbow drop you.
We've got everybody. Right? Yeah, we're just missing a few PD recruits, and that's fine if they do not want to attend.
Dare they not attend?
You're right.
Terry.
Say the word. Say the word.
Make sure you're all connected to the staff meeting.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello. My parents are running late as usual.
Oh my god.
All right, supervisors, do me a favor before we get started. Just go ahead and open up the agenda so you can follow along. I might throw you on to speak about a certain topic, so just have it ready.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
No hablo English.
It's under the thread in
That's
DOC
what it says.
supervisors.
Don't have me talk for like 5 minutes. I need 5 minutes, please.
What? You said talk for 5 minutes? We could probably make that happen.
Hi, food and drink.
Oh my lord.
Hi,
Hello.
welcome back.
Thank you.
Third time's a charm.
Where am I looking? God, did they age or is that just me?
No, I've definitely aged.
How dare you?
Last time I remember, y'all both had like red hair.
Yep.
Yeah, but he's like 40 now.
God.
What?
Please don't say that, Bella.
10 years off, Bella.
Yeah, he's 50.
Fucking Christ.
Crazy.
Okay, Lyra, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Charlie needs some time yet.
That's okay. I'm not gonna have him speak. Hi, everybody. We'll get things started. For those who do not know me, my name is Lisa House. I'm the Deputy Warden here at the Department of Corrections. It's lovely to see you all today. Thank you for coming. It's been several days. Some are even saying weeks. Some are saying months since our last department meeting. So we have a lot of updates to go over. Some exciting stuff coming forward. But first and foremost, go ahead and help yourself to some food real quick. You guys are getting situated. We're actually going to on a field trip. So I'm gonna pick up the food. Actually, James, can you grab the food, please?
I got you.
Okay, you guys are gonna follow me. Everybody, Lyra's gonna be known as Miss Frizzle for the next hour of our lives.
Miss Frizzle!
Come on, Miss Frizzle, let's go!
I got him.
You got him? Okay, I'll leave my hands off your man.
Is Ryan with us?
I don't know. Carry him.
She
Got him. You will come to the meeting.
You guys are going the wrong way.
That's crazy.
Nice.
That
was
I
nice.
can't,
That was good.
I can't believe you baited us going the wrong way. That's crazy, man.
All right, so
He's gonna have
this
time
is
to buy
pretty
himself.
exciting. Supervisors are already
Yeah.
privy to this knowledge, but the rest of y'all, standing right behind me, is our new office building for the Department of Corrections. Supervisors will be using this for administrative duties and such, and will also be using it for meetings going forward. It was decorated kindly by Talia Voss of the BI, so if you see her, give her a little thanks for her work. But I'm gonna unlock this, and you guys can file on in.
All right, I'm back.
I carried you. You're welcome.
Thank you. Appreciate
Everyone
you.
pile in.
Apparently, I can't put you
Raid?
down. Hold on. There we go.
Can't go in. How do you go in?
You never would have let me go.
F1 above.
Just like you go into a house. you
Damn,
know?
bro.
Sorry.
You're good.
It's a nice little office.
Yeah, if you guys want to take a minute or two to explore while we get a few things situated over on the other side, you're more than welcome to do so.
Everybody leaves the knife in my office.
I don't think this
What?
house likes me.
Why is there a red room?
Lyra,
And then the
Lyra.
fridge should be open for you, James.
Lyra, the bathtub is my office. This is my office.
Oh my goodness.
I don't have an office, so this is my office.
Mr. Corbin, your office is a bathroom.
Fancy.
Lord.
Send you an email, Lisa.
Oh well, I'm fitting the orange juice in the fridge at least, so the food's gonna go on the counter.
is fancy.
Right?
How you been, Charlie?
Good, man. How you been?
Oh, you know, enjoying the time away, honestly.
Well, I'm really glad to see you back, though. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it feels good to be back.
Muffins.
Damn, it's big.
Psst.
Yeah.
Talia also works for us, Goofy.
Yeah, but she's part-time and she just started.
I'm part-time. Part-time badass.
What you cackling about? It's true.
The badass part is debatable in my opinion.
I'll fucking slap you from across the table.
That sounds like a fun time if you ask me.
On Soviet
Don't
side,
tell
he was
Akira we're out
fucking
of alcohol in the fridge.
If you guys are hungry, feel free to
No
come
worries,
up. The
I'll
fridge is
smell it
open
out.
and has the rest of the food and drink for you guys. But yeah, we'll dive right in. Again, welcome everybody. Nice to see you all. This is where we'll be having meetings going forward, so the door will be open for you guys. You can come on in. As always, at the start of the meetings, we're going to go over all the new recruits and welcome everybody. So first and foremost, we'll start with the Edwardses. Lucy and Colin are back. They're doing their hours here at DOC. They're going to be heading over to PD, but they are returning staff members. They've served a lot of time here in the Department of Corrections, so they know a thing or two about a thing or two. Give a little hi welcome to them.
Welcome.
Like they said,
Welcome
third time's the
back.
charm.
Welcome back. Third
Yeah,
time's the
that
fucking
sounds
charm.
We're not letting you
Right.
leave again. Nope, you're just here. Yep.
Oh no,
Blame
I'm
you
I'm
forever.
going all right.
Oh no, you're stuck.
Oh no.
I'll be like, man, the clock seems to be breaking every day.
All right, and we'll go through our new hires since the last meeting. I'm going to take a really big breath because it's a long list. We have Garen Moltz, Chris Longstaff, Harlow Camille, Ziva Quinn, Leonardo Herp, James Martinez, Storming Crow, Rachel Withers, Rock Steele, Jonathan Boss, Jerry Tubbs, Leon Kennedy, and Aiden Thorne. You guys see them. Make sure to give a warm welcome to the department as well. We have some new part-timers in addition to that. We have Ryan Voss, Chrissy Jackson, and Tempest Edax lending us a hand for Department of Corrections. They are PD full-time, so they're working here part-time. And we have a number of promotions since our last meeting as well. We have Rachel Withers promoted to Corrections Officer, Nora Crawford to Senior Corrections Officer, Charlie Bucket to the rank of Sergeant, Victor Bianchi to Corrections Officer, Luna Mako to Sergeant, Blue Angel to Corrections Officer, Scarlett Rima Marks to Senior Corrections Officer, Greg Corbin to Corporal, and Stephen Nova to Corrections Officer. Can we please get a round of applause for everybody?
Yay! Good job.
Congratulations to you all.
team.
You've been absolutely killing it.
Kicking ass.
Big dubs.
All right. So we just have a couple quick updates to drop before we get into the bulk here. Lyra, do you want to take the first bullet?
The quick updates.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't shouting. So, first of all, catwalks still remain the same. You still need a senior CO position permission to go up to the catwalks. However, we are aware that there is not always a senior CO around or a supervisor from the sergeant from PD around. This leads us to the cage, which I know that lots of people of you know. You may go into the cage at any time. It's a great way you can still talk to the inmates, you are safe, and you can still see what chaos is going on. Don't abuse it. Use it, but don't abuse it. I think that's all that needs to be said about that one.
Okay. Any other supervisors or corporals have anything to throw in? Quick updates that we've had recently? Okay. Next, we're going to get into a couple policy reminders. So the first and foremost being security levels. We've had a few bulletins in the past few weeks come out regarding security levels and the expectations. But with us all here together today, I just want to go over them as a team. So obviously, if you guys have been working here, which you all have, Edwards is, just to fill you in, inmate violence has been at an all-time high recently. There's been a display of extremely volatile behavior that we've had from our long-term inmates, not as much the short-timers, but the inmate population in general. It's extremely rowdy, and it gets
You say that,
very
and there
hectic
was
in here.
a short time in violence in the last hour.
There is, of course. Of course. It's not black and white, but it's been insane, for lack of better terms. But as a reminder, unless an inmate needs medical or a lawyer, if they're on medium security, they're to be in cuffs at all times. And if they're in maximum security, they're to be in a locked cell at all times. This is essentially for the safety of our officers, the other inmates around them, and in general, just the operation of the prison. Everybody here is expected to adhere and enforce those security policies, and there are no exceptions unless stated so explicitly by a supervisor. I know that some people had been using the outdoor weight room for max security inmates. That falls under the no exception rule, so you'll need a supervisor to authorize that, okay? In addition to that, I just want to go over safe numbers and everything in that wheelhouse. There has also been, in general, just kind of an unnecessary subjection to danger when we're understaffed and there's a lot of inmates awake at the time. So just please, before you're going on duty, make sure to double check the inmate list. It's very accessible. If you either think about inmates, you can see right there, or if you look at your MDT, there's an even better list that you can look at. So just, assess the situation. There's not a black or white perfect ratio, like a 1-to-1 or a 1-to-2 thing that fits, that we can put in the SOPs or tell you guys. It depends on the inmates who are awake, right? Think of, autumn and summer. You're not going to want to go in and spend time with them alone or with a couple other inmates if you're shorter on staff, rather than some of our more peaceful inmates who none come to mind at the moment because of how things have been, but you get the gist. It depends on the inmates and their behavior. So use your better judgment. We trust you guys to make the decision for yourselves, but that's also why we've rolled out the changes to the cage as well. So that's there if you guys need to do so. In addition to that, high fives. We have people fall for that every now and then. It's the oldest trick in the book. Don't be that guy, don't be that girl who falls for the double high fives, because you're putting your hands up to give them high fives, and next thing you know, inmates are elbows deep in your pockets taking your baton, and now you're on the ground and there's a jailbreak. So just be cautious of that. If people are asking for high fives, just be mindful of how you navigate that.
Or telling you there's holes in your shirt.
That too.
Because that's the other one they've used recently.
So this all just comes down to, use your situational awareness of when it's safe to be in the yard or when should we go up to the catwalks, okay? Any questions about those two topics, safe numbers and security levels? Okay. I'm going to move on. Just a general section to kind of remind and uphold some of the standards that we have here. So because of the recent changes in inmate behavior, we, going forwards, will be closely monitoring facility in general activity, officer reports, inmate behavior, and just in general the daily operation, day-to-day kind of things, daily reports, and the information pertinent to that. So in particular, we're going to be paying very close attention to security level enforcement and when you guys are going in and out of the yards. We want to trust you guys, and we do trust you guys to make the decisions for yourselves of when it's applicable to be in and out. But as Lyra mentioned, abuse of the catwalks or the cage is a method to avoid duty. You guys are here to do a job at the end of the day. Of course, you're welcome to be 10-8 if you need to be up in the catwalks for safety reasons, but we're paying you and we expect you to be doing work during that time, and we don't want to see that used as a method to avoid doing your jobs. In full transparency, this is typically an issue that we deal with more with some of the PD recruits. It's not everybody. We have a few in every batch who are not appreciative of the time that they'll have to spend up at the prison, and usually that's the trouble group, but just to make everybody aware and on the same page of that going forwards. Just stay on top of the fluctuation. General reminder to everybody that gossiping is not very girly pop, and it's not welcome in the Department of Corrections. So, if there's negative speak about a coworker, a superior officer, an inmate, anything like that, if it could be counted as gossip or bullying or harassment to one another or the inmate, it's not going to fly here. If there are genuine issues, of course, we always encourage you guys to come and seek out a supervisor to resolve it through the chain of command. But we, frankly, do not want to hear about any of that gossiping. It will be dealt with, and it will be dealt with swiftly. It has in the past, and we will continue to uphold that standard. But that being said, I think it's a very, very great achievement that I can confidently stand here and say that we don't have anybody who fits that bill right now in our department. We've worked really hard to uphold that standard, and we're very proud of not just the work that you guys do, but the people that you all are as well. So thank you, thank you, thank you for your diligence in that regard. Just to kind of echo off that, when you do speak to a supervisor, I pinky swear it's not falling on deaf ears. You look around at the supervisor standing in front of you, each and every one of them spend countless hours investigating the complaints that you guys file with us in the department. They are all looked, with a thoughtful eye under the microscope to ensure that we're not missing anything. The supervisors are very, very, very diligent about resolving those issues. So trust and believe if there's a problem, it will be dealt with. But that can only be done if we have the information available. So documentation is important. Write down a statement, take body cam if you see anything happen, okay? Lyra's got something to touch on for inmate complaints.
I'm just gonna make mention of it. Inmates can make complaints. They are allowed access to that inmate form. I'd rather it complaint form. It's public. It's there to be public. I'd rather it come through us than having to go through the PSD and then coming to us later down the line, because we can deal with it a lot more effectively. If it comes to us late, it's going to delay a lot of different things, and we don't want it following you into any other future avenues that you're going to. So they do have access to that complaint form at all times. They can use that whenever they would need to.
Yep, so you guys can always feel free to give them a tablet. There's lock tablets around the prison, or you can give them your MDT. Just make sure you put parental controls on it so they can fill out that form. And that can be done anywhere in the prison.
And some of the long-term inmates have tablets that are locked to just games, so go play games with them. That's things like Scribble or Cards Against Humanities, which was interesting.
Yeah. Any questions about those topics before we move on a bit? Okay. So, again, I don't want to hound too much on the negativity, but I do want to take some time to recognize the work environment that you guys have been subjected to recently, and again, just touch a bit on the inmate behavior. And the reason I'm bringing it up again is because I want to take some time to talk about what we as a command and supervisor team are doing about it. So, this department as a whole, it's a community. It is home to some of the state's strongest, most personable, and above that, most resilient officers. And I like to say that home is where the people are. I think that somebody's wealth is not judged by how much money they have, how fancy their cars are, or how nice their home is, but by the relationships that they've built in their lifetime and sustained throughout that. And that is exactly the reason why I transferred as a PD recruit to a DOC officer full-time. I was originally hired to PD, and because of the people, that's exactly why I stayed here and call this place my home. People, like all of you, who continue to build this department brick by brick. As wonderful as all of you make this department, like all things in life though, it definitely has its downsides, and I don't want to give the impression that we're turning a blind eye to that, because we are not. We recognize that most days are extremely taxing and stressful to be managing the constant jailbreak, the stabbings, the back-to-back use of contraband. It can be a lot, and I definitely realize that. And I do encourage you all to take the breaks that you need as necessary.
RP. I'm on Echo right now.
But that being said, this is not something, like I said, that we're just ignoring. I assure you all that we are very hard working behind the scenes of what you guys can see to make improvements, changes to the quality of life within the department and the prison itself as a whole to rectify these issues that have been ongoing. So, a couple of those changes as follows. After negotiating with some of the food suppliers, as you all know right now, just a caveat before I get into it, inmates are not allowed outside food at the moment, and we've been forcing them to eat the jail food that they're provided. There have been some issues with inmates not having money for it, and then they exploit officers and the food policies to gain money and spend it on God knows what, right? So going forwards, we've negotiated with the food suppliers. They have agreed to reduce the costs, so inmates will get food trays for free going forward, so that will no longer be a valid excuse for them. they will local DOC will no longer be limiting the number of trays that inmates can get from the cafeteria. So going forward, we will not need to give money for food to the inmates, and there will be no excuse as to why they might need it or don't have food, unless of course they're restrained. So that's one change that we have going forwards. I don't believe the suppliers have implemented that change yet, but it is coming.
It was implemented yesterday.
Perfect.
We did have a couple issues last
It was
night,
implemented
so
and then it got reverted back apparently, according to
yeah,
inmates.
might need to yell at the supplier.
Okay. I will get on that and look into that going forwards, but that is something that we can expect going forwards. I'll try to put out a bulletin once that is finalized, but that is coming, and we've worked with the food suppliers to work that out. In addition to that, I recognize that I don't have as much time as I used to be in the yard anymore. I do take care a lot of the back-end administrative tasks that need to be done and help with the decision-making and upkeep kind of things. But, you know, everybody's taken that aside, pencil pusher or not. I, along with the rest of DOC Command, I promise you guys that we are on the front lines advocating for the department, for the inmates, and for you guys, our staff, with SACOR and with PD Command to work out some changes that we also have to announce coming forwards. It's very time consuming to put these changes into effect, and the discussion, it's not the easiest task in the world, but trust the love that we have for all of you in the department. It's fueled by nothing but passion. So some of these changes going forward, the progress that we've made with SACOR, which if you don't know is the San Andreas Chamber of Oversight and Reform, it's basically the division, if you want to call it, that oversees all of the departments in the government. DOC will be leveraging prison transfer outs or extradition, if you want to call it that, if and when it's necessary. So if we deem that a lifer is basically a danger to society, the prison, the other inmates, based on repetitive behavior that does not change, they will be looking at a transfer out of the prison. They will not be looking at extended stays on maximum security or supermax. They will flat out be transferred out of the state going forwards. So we will be working with the state's attorney's office and SACOR to make those changes. I do ask, please do not use this as leverage with the inmates when you speak to them or for discipline or as a threat. This is something that will be handled by DOC Command and those respective departments appropriately. But just to let you guys know, it's time for business with these inmates, okay? So we'll be doing that going forwards. We've already moved 1 or 2 out in recent days. So that's a big win for us. I'm really looking forward to a break from the constant chaos that we deal with some of the long-termers, and hopefully that gives you guys a break to focus more on the rehabilitation side without having to worry about the next time a knife is going to be drawn into your back or your friends. Anything anybody else wants to add from the commander supervisor side on this? Okay. This is the part that I've been waiting to share with everybody. This is the best part of the whole meeting, y'all. Are you ready? Okay. Can somebody say yes so I also feel you're excited for this? Okay.
Ready.
Going forward, in addition to moving inmates out, we will be re-implementing the transfer program with Vice and Liberty City for long-term inmates. Ooh!
Let's go.
How exciting is that?
Transfer lifers.
So,
Expediting our own problems and taking in somebody else's problems.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Name of the game.
that's such a terrible way to put it.
I mean, it's accurate.
That's crazy.
Well, the
shipping him to Guantanamo is always a good.
Challenge
True.
accepted though. Let's
Yeah.
do this. Let's get it.
Yeah, but the DOC Amazon Prime account gives us free shipping, so we're chilling on that front. But real talk, right? The transfer program will bring a lot of new people for us to interact with, a breath of fresh air, so to speak, for the prison and the daily interactions that you guys have with these inmates. Now, we will not be approving transfers for inmates that we deem to be threats to society and who are looking like they're just going to continue with recidivism, recommitting crimes over and over in the prison. That is not what we're looking for when we reevaluate the applications that we'll be receiving from Vice and Liberty City These are people who are going to enrich the prison environment and your experience and the other inmates in some way, shape, or form. So that's what we have to look forward to in the future. This has not been rolled out yet, so you guys are the first to hear about this. So little secret, keep your lip zipped. This will be going live at some point within the next week, and you can expect transfers probably, I would want to say, within 3 to 4 weeks at the latest.
Can I add a little piece to that?
Absolutely.
Guys, understand that these are lifers who they've spent their life literally in prison. These aren't lifers, local to us here at San Andreas that, were people who just committed crimes and ended up in our prison for the rest of their life and have connections to the outside world. These are people who have nothing, and this prison is their everything. So keep that, in mind.
Yep, this will be their home. In addition to that, again, as great as this will be for us here, I do just want to let you guys know, it's a talk, they're not going to be your friends. So make sure you keep that boundary between them, the fine line between having good rapport and then having a personal friendship or relationship, okay? So just keep that in mind once they do start popping up. Question?
Answer.
I see you waving at me. What's up?
Just so this is clear, these are not like inmates who have any chance of parole.
No.
No chance of parole.
Okay.
No. They will be spending their life in prison. Mm-hmm. Yep, and just let you guys know, basically how the process for getting them here is going to work.
Not in the
As
same
it's
way
rolled
that
out in
they're
the
talking
beginning, we're going to be getting our supervisors and corporals trained in this first, so they're aware. And then after that's all settled in, the command and the rest of them who have been trained will start to get you guys involved in bringing them in up here as well. Okay, so that's what that's what we can expect moving forward as far as some of those changes. In addition to that, we are in the works of getting some other changes made. Of course, if you guys have any suggestions, thoughts, ideas for how things can run in the prison, please come chat with us. I cannot express to you guys enough how much momentum we've achieved with SACOR and PD Command in this regard of being able to give us some wiggle room and having an open mind to what we need here at the prison. So let us know, let us know. Please, please, please. That's all I have. I know I yapped at you all a lot. I'm going to turn things over to Lyra for pretty much almost the rest of the meeting.
Okay. Training wise, a little bit of changes to training. We have 2 people that are going to be really taking on, and they are both here. They are both standing behind Gregory, who's showing excellent flamingo skills. Luna and Bella.
Get him up here.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
So they're both going to be in charge of our training from now on. So that's going to be our recruit training, our boot camps. Bella's going to be particularly focusing on the PD boot camps and getting those sorted. And Luna on the DOC boot camps, but they're both in charge of all of the training that happens.
Gonna make you guys good officers.
Good shit.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
And I'm also gonna do the canine things.
Yay! Yay!
The rough rough.
So they are very much in part of that. We're hopefully making changes that will make the hopefully making it quicker to go through the boot camps, because a lot of you realize how long those boot camps are.
In addition to that, though, as you guys are aware, you may or may not be aware, PD has their own section of like FTO channels in the email chain. We will be looking to add one for our own to organize when you guys need training, or to keep track of your progress as well. So for the members of DOC who are a part of that, you should already have your tags adjusted. We'll be getting the email changed shortly. So if you don't have it, just come chat with me after the meeting.
So that is just about training. So they are really, really dedicated to all of it. You can go and direct all your training needs to them for kind of recruit training and boot camps and things like that.
Yes, we love training.
Lisa's interrupting me with emails.
Oh my god.
The emails of
replied.
rhinestones.
It's my Amazon wish list.
I told you.
That's the real reason we have Amazon Prime here.
Yep.
You spent your budget
No.
already for this week.
Okay, so
You can take out my wages. I'll buy her rhinestones.
What about my
She
shotgun
deserves them.
fund?
It was absorbed.
You
That's
have.
crazy.
You already
What
have
about
enough
my toy
shotguns.
fund?
There's never enough shotguns.
Your toy.
See, I'm clever. I just use my bucket fund to carry all the rhinestones.
And then you leave a trail of rhinestones behind you out of the holes in the bucket.
Right, exactly.
He does it on purpose for Lisa. She has more rhinestones.
So distraction completely and utterly. The last thing that's
Sorry.
coming along is the last thing that's coming along is something I've already talked to majority of the supervisors about. It has been going since like March, April to try and get this all done. It has been a very long time to get this all done. But Top Hats is nearly ready to be opened. I am in the process of hiring all our supervisors onto the app and onto the calculator. It will be things for like the parolees, the lifers, reform, expungements. I need to ask about something else, which I'm going to go and talk to... probably Astrid about involving all of this, and some of the judiciary about something else involving that. Supervisors will be able to buy potato seed, plant food, and they will be tracking it within the email, so I need to talk to you all guys about how that's going to work. Lifers will be able to have 10 plant food per day. I don't particularly care if they share it across to somebody else. If they get rid of it, they've got rid of it. It's their choice what they want to do with that plant food afterwards, as long as it doesn't involve being bonked on the head by it.
No pillow fights with the plant fertilizer.
Yeah, no pillow fights with the plant food. No one screwing it, chucking it in people's eyes. Let's not use it as a weapon, guys. So I don't particularly care what they do with it, as long as it doesn't become a weapon or used to make hooch.
Ew.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Excuse me?
Hooch. Prison alcohol.
Oh, I thought you said something else. My bad.
Context clues. Jeez, mine out of the gutter.
So all the supervisors, I do need to talk to you about how that's going to work. Like I said, they can have plant food. It's going to be up and running incredibly soon, hopefully. And I just need to get all of the lifers who are going to be signed on to this with a contract. There are contracts that are going to be involved with that they're going to have to sign. And yeah. All good on that front. That is now happened. If you are not a supervisor, it does not mean that you don't have to use... You cannot... Because the Top Hat truck will go into the shed pool. If you are a CO plus, you will be able to pull that out for the lifers if they're able to use that. It will go... You will be able to work with them. It just means you don't buy them plant food or anything. If they want to buy that, I will see that. The Top Hat truck will go up to the top of the tunnel. So this is really important to understand. It will go to the top of the tunnel. It will go by the visitation center. There's the secondary gate that we have to the tunnel. Words are hard. And I'm trying to describe what I'm imagining. It does mean that we are going to be letting civilians in through that first vehicle gate in order to be billed. Or we're going to bring either way, there's just going to be one gate between them, which means it's going to be very disciplined. It's going to be very, very strict. And it's going to be very, very... What's the word, Lisa? Managed?
I don't know what you're looking for.
I haven't had enough coffee yet. You haven't got me my coffee today.
I don't have any coffee money.
Police.
And supervised. There we go. Thank you, Jasmine. It's going to be very supervised during it. It's going to be a little bit rough first, maybe a couple of weeks getting it all out. But hopefully once it's in the flow of things, it will be running much more smoothly. Any questions? No questions. No questions. Anyone good with advertisements?
Sergeant Bella is.
Yeah, depend. Yeah,
Yes,
Bella
she
is great
is.
with advertisements.
Yeah, Bella's great with advertisements.
She knows what the people want.
She definitely knows how to advertise things and other things.
I'm hilariously scared for what those advertisements are going to be, but
Hey, Bella, do you want to make some advertisements for Top Hat Potatoes at DOC?
You need us to take pictures again?
I need 2 potatoes for an ad.
Oh God.
Oh God.
I already see where this is going.
Yeah.
Bella, do you have the advertisement you made the other day?
Which
so you can pop in DOC General for everybody. Just whichever one you think is best. Your best. Put your best work forth.
Yeah, go ahead. Just drop a couple of your best ones.
If anyone wants to have Bella as an advertiser, you'll see why. I probably have one of them, Bella, because I put it in the advertisement.
I mean, I've dabbled.
There's no rush. I can make some, or I can get someone hired to make some, but it's totally up to you guys.
Draw a stick, man.
There you go. There is one of Bella's advertisements.
There it is.
Oh,
This
yeah.
was a good one.
Oh my god.
Hey, Gregory, where's that one advertisement Holly did?
Oh, hell yeah. Hold on, I have that.
On the Edwards' advertisement. Back when y'all were young and nimble.
Throwback.
When I had all my limbs.
Back before I lost mine.
Okay, so no more questions from me, and apparently I'm taking the rest of the meeting.
Alright. Yeah, y'all have lost a lot of limbs. I haven't lost any, just my marbles, but good luck to y'all. Stay safe out there. Alright, Larry, you done with
Yes.
that section? Okay.
Yes.
Alright, we're getting into wrap up. I know y'all are getting a little antsy. Thank you for being so patient. As always, we like to wrap up with some open floor and positivity here. So if anybody, pretty much how this works is, we'll have a couple of shout outs from command and supervisors to give, and then we kind of will open up to everybody to jump in. If you guys have anything you recognized, somebody's done a fantastic job, whether it's, just on a transport, somebody learned super quick, one of the recruits, and did a great job, or if it's something big, somebody really helped out and stepped up at a jailbreak situation. Big or small, everything is welcome. So, I believe, James, did you have something?
Let's see where do I even start. Honestly, our supervisor team has been an absolute fucking unit lately. Handling complaints left and right, situations that come up, resolving issues that do come up. Let's see, our lovely staff, and a lot of you who are new COs. Very proud of the work I have seen, the progress that has come. I'm sure command and supervisors would also probably echo that same thing. To our part-timers that come in from PD or wherever else you may come from, you guys have been solid teachers to both DOC as well as your PD recruits, your future brothers and sisters. You PD recruits just keep working hard, learning all the stuff that you possibly can, as well as our lovely DOC recruits. You guys are holding it the fuck down. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Mittens. That was nice.
I will slap you. And to my lovely high command, you guys are absolute goats. Constantly handling the bureaucracy and all the upper bullshit that we don't see so we don't have to see it. I would like to personally say thank you because I hate paperwork, and I think everybody else here does as well.
Thank you, thank you. It's all for you guys. Lots of love.
We love you too.
All right. Any other commandant supervisors got anything they want to jump in with?
I've done some stuff out. Vinny over here and his love of cats has been kind of hilarious for the last week here.
I am creating a kitten army, just so everybody knows. If you're interested and you're a man, let me know. Great
Yeah,
help
I'm
benefits.
just gonna exclude us like that.
Sorry, it's your thing.
This
I only take in male
department,
cats.
sir.
Sorry, just male cats. Sorry.
Rachel has been an absolute rock star. Really has been going above and beyond and showing her interest even in training. So, proud to see her busting her ass and doing so well. And Akira over there has been a rock star of a PD recruit. I look forward to seeing him on the force and what he does going forward too. So he's been doing a really good job. So.
Oh, thank you, man.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm over him.
Everybody's been doing really good, guys. Honestly, this past week has been such a relief and such a blessing here at the prison. And that all starts with you guys and the hard work that you guys are putting in. So don't think that it doesn't go unseen, because it does.
Good shit, y'all.
Also, I love your reports. Thanks, pumpkins. They're really good.
Yay! Yes, they are.
They have been amazing, and you're all good cookies.
I haven't gotten to meet some of you guys yet, but I look forward to when I do come back fully.
Also, I want to shout out Dora just because she's been an absolute fucking unit. Helping train you guys, helping train new recruits. She's been massively on top of it, and I love her. She's a good cookie too.
Yeah.
Quiet cups.
Yay!
Yay!
Woo!
Shout, shout, shout. Who was talking? I heard a voice.
I just said yippee.
Oh, you don't have anything you want to throw in the pot?
Oh, I think that everybody's been doing great. Honestly, I've been loving to get to meet you all. Honestly, hopefully, when I get to cadet and I, if I go through, hopefully I'll be accepted back as a part-time. And honestly, I love meeting you all. You are great.
Aw, what a compliment, you guys.
Now you have to follow up with the rhinestones.
Yep.
Well, if you guys are interested in coming back, we'd love to have you if you were good beans. And
you
were a
have
good
rhinestones.
bean. That's an extra bonus. I'll give you a pay raise for that one. But yeah, glad you guys are having a good time here.
Wait.
Anybody?
Nothing.
Ooh,
Where's my pay raise?
where are my rhinestones?
I gave you some rhinestones.
You just got a box chucked at you. It's okay, Papa.
I know. I'm putting it in the system right now for a raise.
I gave you rhinestones you can hold
crazy.
in your hand.
We'll talk later. We'll talk later. All right. Anybody else have anything they want to throw in the pot?
I do.
Go ahead.
He's not here, but I just want to give a huge shout out to Victor Bianchi. Dude is absolutely just killing it. He's not afraid to take charge, not afraid to, step up for training, ask out, like, for any help kind of thing. So I just want him to get some recognition.
Oh yeah. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good on Victor.
Also, shout out to the puppers. They're not all here, but Nick's been killing it, and all the doggos been really good.
Yeah.
We love the doggos.
Oh, I love you, Nix.
All right, y'all. We're looking at wrapping up. Anybody have any last closing comments, positivity, questions, comments, concerns?
I have a question.
Yes.
Actually, do you know about the thing where you said people can get transferred over from Vice City and stuff? Let's just say
Yes.
like they want to break out, right? Will they get
Uh-huh.
transferred back to Vice City, for example?
No.
Pull
That's
boot fucking back right into here.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Well, State Corps has some specific regulations, you know what I mean? So that might be a better question to ask them.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Transfer lifers are heavily regulated. Think about that. You know.
Yeah.
Like. So.
Super under the gun.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Any other questions? All right. Awesome. Command supervisors, any final closing comments before we head out?
Supervisor, stay behind for next, 5 minutes.
All right.
Okay.
All right, you guys. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate your time and your patience throughout the meeting. A lot of really good work going on here and some great changes coming forth. Again, if you guys think of anything over the next few days, weeks, whatever, come let us know so we can work something out and try to get it implemented, okay? You guys are dismissed. Thank you again. Grab some food before you go. It's up in the fridge. If you would like to hang out in the offices, you're more than welcome. But we'll see you at the meeting.
Appreciate you guys. You guys are the best.
No,
No,
you.
you
are. No, you're the best.
No, you.
No, you.
I'm
No,
changing
you.
your papers to
Can we
straight
keep 'em?
DOC. I'll tell PD command. They'll understand. Thank you.
Bella, you come and sit down. James?
I think so.
Why, what you got against sitting?
I don't sit on his lap enough.
One of us. What?
Huh?
Yo.
Fine.
Caught me off guard.
It took you 3 seconds to...
He got mad when I accidentally sat in her lap.
Okay, so, throwing Bella, Luna off completely there. Something that Lisa and I want to discuss is, obviously with the food now coming, we're not giving them any more money for food. But it's the regulation of the outside food. Do we want to keep with that? Because that is, my only apprehension is we are going to have to remind every PD boot camp that we do, every DOC boot camp that we do, and it's going to be a continued thing. That is my only apprehension.
I feel like the lifers have been behaving since we've taken away the food.
For anybody that wants to go to the meeting, there's some cars out.
Is it because that the problem children are not here right now, or because they're genuinely behaving?
Yeah, I think it's the problem children.
Are not here.
I think like it should be a treat thing, you know. Like if they're behaving, then I don't see an issue giving them outside food again.
Yeah. Maybe we can leverage that as like a positive reward, like Luna said.
I think that would go down well. Like, oh, you did good this week. You're in blue. Here you go. Have some free food. Big knobs.
So then what happens if the medium gets hold of that food?
I was gonna
You mean the rest of the inmate body?
Eat that food between the other inmates.
Well, at that point, I don't know. Maybe that's on them. If they want to split the reward up, that's what you were given. You can do so.
We give them a limited amount, right? Like maybe we only give them so much per storm or something. You know, like 5 food, 5 drink or something. If they want to go and give it away to their friends, they can.
I think
Well,
it's
I'm just
just
saying,
a
like,
sorry.
I kind of thought Luna was saying, like, you know, you came down to blue, you came down to medium secure or no security. Here's like some chocolate bars because you like them.
Yeah.
Like a
I mean,
one-off
if
kind of
they want to
thing.
give it away, that's on them. Like, I give you your reward. If you want to give that away, that's on you. I'm not giving you more, but it's how we would regulate that as well. Like, how will we know? Like, if I give so and so chocolate bars, and then Charlie comes along and also gives so and so chocolate bars, you know? Like, does that give us more?
I
I don't think it needs to be.
It would be a lot more work, and
Yeah.
I don't feel either way. If we continue with it, it's going to have to be highly regulated. It's going to have to be repeated every 2 weeks at least. Possibly every week if we have a DOC boot camp followed by a PD boot camp followed by a DOC.
Yeah. I mean, what do you think is gonna realistically be viable?
I feel like we can, if we said that we can give food out to the blue people on blue, and if it gets shared, then that's their choice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's gonna be. They'll just be
Yeah.
asking
They
for
will.
food 24/7.
Yeah.
Yep. They'll just ask for more food and more food and more food and more food.
Yeah.
You're denying me food? You're denying me food?
I mean, we could base it off of the okay. Here, we're gonna give you the food, on the understanding that, you know, y'all can be aware that we can take that privilege. That is a privilege. We can take that privilege away from you,
Where'd you end up?
I don't want to upset the suppliers.
and it will be for everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, and we've already got that coming in.
Yeah, to agree to.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm right here.
So maybe we just leave it as it is for now.
I would.
Okay, so it's going to have to be emphasized at every boot camp, like I said.
That's fine.
I'd leave
Fine.
it as it is, and then Supervisors Plus can determine if someone's deserving of, like, you know, basically a reward, you know, kind of thing.
Because I also
I'd
don't...
say we just don't talk about that. Like, if you guys do decide to, that's fine. But, like, also that's going to introduce problems because somebody's going to go and say, well, Charlie gave me, yeah, that. And then somebody's going to be like, oh, Charlie gave me whatever from, you know, Top Hats or Devil's food. So why won't you?
Yeah, and then there could be the whole like, oh well, Luna gave this person that, so
Why can't I have some?
Why can't I have some too? Like,
Yeah.
And then there's the whole kind of favoritism potential.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we just keep it no outside food for now.
Yeah. I mean, they've earned their keep here, so.
Yeah, I mean, if it's
They're
gonna be free, they
inmates
have
at
no
the end of the
reason not to
day.
use. Yeah, not to have it. I mean, the only reason they weren't is obviously because it was paid for and limited. Now they don't have that. So
Have we lost the plot? They're inmates who commit violent crimes. Do they really deserve fancy food for not committing more violent crimes?
I'm not disagreeing with you guys. What I am struggling with is the fact that our recruits that come in, some of them abuse the fuck out of what they have. Some of them don't even understand that they need to do X in order to do X.
I don't know what you mean.
Catwalks, for example.
Oh. Well,
Numbers.
Yeah.
Not even watching the inmates at times.
Well, we always deal with that.
We do, but what then happens when we're not here? And
It
my
gets worse.
concern is that the more we ask them to do, the more the other things are going to get forgotten.
I don't think it's hard for them to remember no outside food.
It's also not hard for them to remember that they're supposed to be watching inmates.
So what's the issue with the food then?
That's my only concern, is that the more we give them to remember, the more that the other things are gonna get pushed to the side. That's my only concern.
You just tell them that here's the cafeteria during the tour. They can get prison food here.
Yeah, here's where they get their food. Here's where they get
Here's
their
where they get
slushies.
Free slushies.
Not to be given outside food, yeah. The thing I
I
am
don't think
concerned
we have
about
to
remembering
specify.
things, though, is like, I can go to the cage, but I can't go to the catwalks without permission from this specific rank in DOC and this specific rank in PD. I think we should try to relook at simplifying that. Even I should forget it sometimes. I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing. It might be.
What, that they, are you suggesting that they can't go to the cage?
No, I'm just saying I think it should be streamlined. Like, because it's just going to be another case
CO
of
and
they're going to
up?
abuse something else. They will.
Because then that conflicts with what you guys have said also about going into the yard by yourself. If we're saying that they can't go in without the senior CO plus permission, unless you're saying get rid of it completely for catwalks as well, then it goes against what you guys have talked about going in by yourself, because they have to go in at that point.
Yeah.
How often are they unable to get a hold of a DOC senior or a PD supervisor, whether it's email or in person, though?
Third shift is very bad.
How often are they outnumbered third shift?
They have been recently.
It can be one of the worst shifts that there is.
Yeah, recently they've had like 12, 13 inmates and only 2 or 3 DOC.
During third?
Yes.
It's been wild. I'm not even gonna lie.
It used to be Priya would hold down third shift.
Third
but-
and first are like my main shifts, and there have been a
Yeah,
lot.
I mean, even during third, like there's Politos being hit, there's Fleekas, there's pack standards getting hit. So if you get like a Polito and a Fleeka where they catch the guys, I mean, there's potentially 8 to 10 people.
10, yeah.
coming
It
up
has.
to the
There have
prison.
been a lot in third recently. In fairness, I think honestly the cage is a good thing because they can make that decision, and it kind of. I think it's helpful to give them that power as well because it kind of. There's a lot that they can't do without permission, right? There's a lot that they have to rely on us to say yes or no. I think it is a good thing to have them be allowed to have that level of power to make that decision. It encourages them to, look at inmate daily reports to see, okay, who's been behaving? Am I safe to go in the yard? I do think it's good to have the cages as a buffer between that and catwalks, just to give them that extra kind of trust and power on making that decision. Personally.
Okay. All right. We'll monitor it, and if we need to make changes, we absolutely can. Sounds
So we'll put outside food directly into the SOPs.
I know Storm is coming, but I just wanted to again recognize you guys for all the hard work that you do. Thank you all for being so amazing, each in your own special way and as a part of the collective team here. We would not be able to run this prison without you guys. Really, the glue that holds everything together. So, keep up the good work, please. If you guys need anything, if you have questions or you need help, please don't be shy. I am going to let you know that I'll be gone starting this evening for the rest of the remaining 7 days. After that, I'll be on LOA, so I will not be available in person at all. Sometimes through email in an emergency, but keep it up. You guys can do it.
The only one thing I do want to mention is with the bulletin board, please review your kind of bulletins every 7 to 10 days if it's relevant at that point. Like with the lost MC, there's only one lost MC left, Charlie, and I've just noted it in the inmate log.
Alright, I'll get rid of it.
Lyra. Would you like me to show you that location before I send myself 42 for the next 10 days?
10 days?
Yeah.
Rest of his LOA.
I only woke up and came on duty for the meeting. I love you. I love you all.
Okay.
Love you, buddy.
Yeah, I can.
Damn.
If after Storm.
I can wake up briefly after Storm.
Okay, so we'll put outside food into the SOPs. Does any... I'll do that.
Can we get the clothing guide updated? People have been talking about that. It needs to
Yeah, I
be
gotta.
updated.
I'll get working on that after the storm.
Okay. I'm gonna nap. I'll see you guys in a minute.
Good night.
See you guys after Storm. I'll be at the meeting.
I don't feel
Sounds good. See you
safe
guys soon.
being in here right when.
Just wake up outside the DOC office if you have keys. Oh my god.
That's my sergeant.
That's my sergeant.
Okay, I put it into the SOPs.
That's my fucking sergeant.
I'm gonna remit the bulletin, but it's gone into the SOPs. just to see the location, then I'm gonna head off for a bit. Want to show me?
Yep. Say you had the truck, right?
Mm-hmm.
How big are we talking? Like, how big is it? Is it like an ice cream truck size, or?
Come over here.
Okay, so it's about the size of a taco truck.
Yeah, it is the taco truck, basically.
Okay, let me hop in that bitch. Is it a one-seater?
Just hop on the top.
Yeah, so if you drive to the end of the tunnel, I have a special idea. How do you like the sign?
So I was thinking of having it like here. And then inmates would go up to that first gate.
I'm good. I'm good.
It's a potato.
So you were thinking of inmates coming up to that front gate?
Yep.
I have an idea where they might not even need to leave the yard.
Oh. But
Yeah.
what would it be for... The issue is I would rather use that because there's still barriers and the people buying are not directly coming into the prison.
Ah, I see. That makes sense.
So the
Alright,
reason
so-
I thought of coming up here... I don't know, because I need to reverse it. Okay, so it would be here, and then we could either bring the lifers all the way up here, an exchange happen here, or we bring the people up to that gate.
Okay. Yeah, that would probably work better. I still want to show you what I mean, though.
Okay.
just to get an idea out there. You do want
only
to
thing was
prevent them
having it
from
in
having to
this
step
gate.
into the prison.
Hmm?
You do want to prevent them from having to step inside the prison.
Not, yeah, fully inside the prison, because obviously that's a...
Okay. Here, I'll show you then.
Leave the truck there for the moment.
So, on God, I could probably just show you from right here. So, on the other side of this, you can pull out the truck.
Mm-hmm.
There's this little fence right there that connects to the inside of the yard. You can literally have the truck in the, like, outer yard right here, beyond this fence, and you can still, like, hand it off through the fence.
Yeah, like I said, it would still take the civilians into the prison directly, and the risk of jailbreaks is much higher. Whilst there's no way of getting into the prison from in that airlock bit.
Yeah. That's why I was like, at first my idea was I thought this fence opened up, but I forgot it doesn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was just a little idea I had. It would like stop them from entirely exiting the yard.
Does the
Especially those people
the
that are like
tower-
a flight risk.
You know the tower gates?
I am
those?
I am not parking things in there. Because
I was
the...
gonna say, do they open to the outer or not?
No, they don't open upwards. They only open inside the prison.
Yeah, okay.
I'm so slow!
Truck.
So would you move the truck into that?
I don't know whether I'd move the truck into that or I'd leave the truck here.
And what, they just come in that gate?
They just come in that gate and they come up to this gate here. Okay, so stand on this side. Like, either civilians come onto the other side, like here, or inmates go up to that gate.
I would probably... The only issue I have is that you can get into the yard from this area.
But no civilians would be going into the yard from that area. Civilians wouldn't be going beyond this line. Because the gate's going to be locked. Like, civilians can't get beyond here.
Okay. Would the inmates be like cuffed or anything?
No, but they would only be working if they're on blue.
Okay.
And they have
So
to be a certain...
It is restricted to our blue inmates.
Yes.
Yeah, but I just mean, like, say you're a civilian and I'm blue, right? And then I'm like, hey, you know, and I run through the gate.
But you wouldn't
If
be
it's
able to
that
run in
gate,
through...
you'd be able to get out. So...
You wouldn't run through the gates, because the gates would only be opened by the COs, and... Inmate stays on that side. So CO comes through, closes gate, unlocks, like we do when we're taking inmates out.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, if he's the inmate, right, and I come here and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna open this, and then they run into there. If we do that at the first gate, then they could essentially just run through and get out, right?
Okay, so you're an inmate, try running through. You can't unlock the... Okay, I've opened up.
That's what I'm saying. If we do it at this gate,
Just
there's
carry
at
on
least a
acting like the
second gate.
inmate you're saying, because I think you're making a problem out of her.
So what I'm saying is, you said about bringing them in this bit, right?
Yeah, but only the civilians or the inmates would be in here, not
Yeah,
each
so I'm
other.
saying I don't think the inmate should be in this bit because there's only one gate between them and the outside. Whereas at least if the inmate stays in there, there's 2 gates to block them.
Oh, I see what she's saying.
You see what I'm
now.
saying?
Yeah, I
so
see
like, if I'm
see
the
your
inmate,
point.
right, and you guys are the civilians,
Mhm.
and the CO is letting you leave, right, and I decide, hey, I'm gonna try and dip.
Okay, I really
the
think
gate.
you're thinking beyond what I'm thinking. Okay, Luna, you're an inmate. Just go and wait by the truck for me. Gregory, you're gonna be the civilian. Just go on the outside gate for me. Okay. You go and give food to the...
Hey, what the fuck you doing? No, back up from the fence. Back up from the fence. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up.
I'm not opening that gate.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, because you said the inmates was going to be in this bit or in there. But
Yeah.
I think if we bring them in here, they've got, you know, and the civilian comes in here, then they could
The
get
civilian and the inmate will not be in here together.
out. Okay.
Which is,
I was gonna
I've
say,
said
'cause
that
that would,
several
like-
times. It will only be the civilian or the inmate in here.
Okay. I mean,
It will be
I think-
either or.
yeah, either way it would work. I mean, the civilian's going to be there or in here, so that's, yeah, that would be fine. I don't have an issue with the inmate walking up to this. Because you're not going to, if you're not opening the gate for them to give the food across, then... Would you just drop the food, like, on the floor and then have
Yeah.
the inmate leave, and then the CO would open it for the civilian?
So it would be on the floor. They'd be able to... We're just going to say that there is gaps in this, so you can get them around.
Okay.
I
And
think
can
you
pick
are
it
over...
up from both
Yeah.
sides, right?
Yeah. I believe Gregory could pick it up.
Gregory.
You try it. You try going out there and...
He is not paying attention.
I wasn't, sorry. Dealing with demons.
Okay, yeah, I can pick it up. Okay. That works.
And they're going to be searched before they go out and searched before they go in.
So essentially, it's like doing what we do with a lawyer.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
That does make sense.
And so if a transport comes through, we've got inmates securely in here.
Yeah. You can just, jump over the thing while they drive through or get out of the way. Like, there's enough
Yeah.
room that they could do that. Okay. Does the truck open?
Yes, it does.
Ooh.
It has a counter, which won't be necessary because we're not getting them to do that. But for parolees and those that will be taking the actual truck, it is kind of needed. Ah!
I am Jesus.
We looked so fucking cool going up the highway on our fucking bikes when we was limited speed.
Hey, hi Lyra. Hey guys. I totally wasn't
Hi.
gonna Greg off that.
Ow!
Okay, I'm going 42. Bryce, Gregory, don't burn the present down. Luna, don't burn the present down.
Lyra, one question.
Yes.
When do you want to set up a time so I can do the advanced air stuff so I can start becoming a trainer for that?
Tomorrow, first shift.
Oh! Lyra, that reminds me!
Can you do any time from... Can you do 1 tomorrow?
No, I cannot. I'll email you
Caesar.
if you're going 42.
Hi.
Yeah, email me.
I'll email you. I'll make it easier.
Before you go
Hi.
42. I had, before, when you said I may be able to rework our advanced air cert, I
Yep.
may have a new course.
Okay, well, why don't you work it with Bryce?
Okay, yeah, I can do that
Try
too.
Bryce on it.
Yeah, I want to make sure it's doable, and I'm 100% sure it is doable, but
That's
I
why
just
we've
need a
got 2
refresher.
helis.
Yep. Bryce, what time are you going to be free? Bryce! I'll tickle you. Don't fucking tease me. I'll fucking tickle you if you don't answer me right now, bud.
Last question for you.
Yes.
Is the bike cert training still the same as it was on the sheet?
Yes. So going around the...
Yeah, going around the present 2 out of 3 times in less than 28 seconds.
Yep, and also the...
And the agility course through the woods in 5:45.
Yep.
Okay. I wanted
Bryce?
to double check.
I do actually need you to answer me for this one. They're going... Ryan Matthews is coming up to see Daniel Thomas in...
I'm sorry, say it again. I had a lot of voices in my head. Sorry. So,
Ryan Matthews is coming up to see Daniel
go for it.
Thomas after his hearing.
after Daniel's hearing?
After a hearing in 38 minutes.
Okay.
Which shouldn't take long.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good. I'll be around for a little while.
Okay. Thank you.
If
And
not,
I
will
think
make
Gregory
sure I
wants...
pass it along too. I'll make sure I pass it along if I'm not around. Oh, Lyra. I'm getting the silent treatment.
I'm listening.
Oh, do you, oh my god, I just had a stroke. I'm so sorry. Was there a final decision on me doing part-time PD? I meant to ask Lisa yesterday, but I was not feeling well, so and I didn't know if she was still around. So since you're
At
here, I'll
this
ask.
time, no, we want to see more on you, DOC, just because you've had lengthy spells of LOA, which I realize some of it is your fault, some of it isn't your fault, but we want to see more activity before we can give an endorsement in that manner.
That's fine. Sounds good. I'm not in a rush.
Why are these PD recruits telling me how many hours they've done in total? Do they not read?
No, most of them don't use their brains.
Is my message clear? Hours done. What your time hours were? What was your hours? What were your hours up to the clock wipe, pre-clock wipe? Hours needed. What hours do you need to do on your new clock post-wipe? Does that make sense? Does that message make sense, Gregory and Bryce?
That makes sense to me.
That makes sense.
All right, Greg. Do you want to do?
Right, that is what they're all getting.
I'm gonna be real with you, buddy. I could show you this, but then I'm gonna go 42. I
worry
still
about
want to
that.
take my time off.
Bye. Right, I'm going 42. I was supposed to go 42 20 minutes ago. Good luck.
Bye.
I would love to wear this, but I won't.
What's that? I mean, you can. The helmet, it's safety.
This is true.
I don't think I have.
Luna, if I get another message saying, these are my hours, I'm going to scream.
I have no issues with taking her to the cage if she wants to. Just make sure you put the barrier and the sign up on the door.
Charlie, I have said the same to Luna. If I get another message from recruits saying, these are my hours, I will punch someone.
Yeah. What are we supposed to do? What? Yeah.
They aren't reading. I'm getting a
Yeah.
little bit...
Yeah, they're supposed to just clock out. I keep telling them to clock out before they go off duty.
Well, they're also told to do a manual clock. They don't do it.
Okay.
Nah. Nah. You know what? We're just gonna start, and go straight on to... Yeah. Okay. Going to do this. I'll be back in about 5.